everybody! How are we doing today? Hello, everyone. How's it going? I should turn you guys up and make it so the game can actually be heard. That would be smart.
They all need to hear us.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
That's honestly like one of my greatest streaming fears is like doing a collab and having someone muted on stream the entire time. But especially for something like this, where the whole draw is that you guys are voicing characters.
Chat, do me a favor. At some point during the stream in the future, say that I've been muted the whole time.
No! Don't!
Yeah. Put the fear of scuff in Apple.
Yeah.
I have enough scuff. I don't need a fear of more scuff.
That's gonna be really funny, chat.
How's everyone doing today?
I'm great. I'm good.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Except for my shoulder being fucked up, but I'm kind of used to that at this point.
Oh, valid. Welcome, Sanity. Welcome, God King. Welcome, whoever else is hanging out. Before we dive into the game, just gonna give a reminder on how exactly the SMOOCHATHON works. I talk so much with my hands. Like, I did a whole hand motion, even though I don't have hand tracking or anything, and you guys can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyways, so this is a subathon event. For those who didn't know that, this is a subathon event. We are playing through Dream Daddy with friends of mine. We've got Death and Pikmin who are here yesterday, and now Zag's here.
Hi.
So lovely folks. Probably more folks will come in later because I'm gonna be going for a heckin' while.
Yeah.
So,
we've got foods to keep us fresh.
Yeah, I think my groceries are actually like almost here, so I probably will have to dip out very soon just to grab those. But it is what it is. So general just reminders of how things go. This is a subathon. We have my great lovely friend, the punishment wheel. For every sub, I spin the punishment wheel. There's such fun punishments as various exercises, complimenting myself, because that is a punishment, putting an ice cube down my shirt, chat making a blue sky post, which is what the egg salad sandwich tweet was the other day.
Mm-hmm. No, you're not supposed to give context to it.
People on stream already knew that.
Yeah, but not everyone was here.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I didn't know this.
Yeah, see, now you ruined the mystery for Zag.
Oh no.
I think you should do a spin for free, just for that.
Just because I ruined the illusion of the egg salad sandwich post.
Yeah, you ruined the mystery, so you know what? Zag deserves a free spin.
Yeah.
Sure, fuck it. There, you guys get to make another one.
I'm gonna laugh if it lands on. Oh, it did.
You guys get to make another one in.
Yeah, alright.
In retaliation.
What do we want to make?
So yes, every sub has me spin this lovely little wheel. And if you sub, I will make you an emote. Just as an added bonus from any of these bases of your choosing. My art style is very, very simple. It's nothing super like crazy, complex, or beautiful. It's very simplistic, but it's charming, and it's also just like, you're welcome to use it for your channel. Like, if you're a streamer, or just use it as like personal art. What?
Look at this one that Apple made for me.
Thank you. I was like scrolling through all the people I'm subbed to, trying to get to you, and I'm like, where is your name? Oh my god. So yes, that's what I made for Death, and here's what I made for Arcnon as well. Just as two examples of what you might expect.
They're really good, and you should definitely sub to get one.
Yeah. So that's the way things go. Any questions? No? I'm gonna quickly grab my groceries before we dive into the game because they're here.
Okay.
I'll be like right back.
Okay.
I'm not
So
gonna go
anyway,
on BRB. You guys can listen to these lovelies chat.
So anyway, what do we make in that blue sky post?
I'll be honest, I was not fully ready for it.
Should we punish me harder, Daddy?
That does sound very funny.
Yeah, honestly, it fits too. This is definitely Dan singing in the background. I wonder if they made like a Starbomb song about Dream Daddy.
They probably did.
So was this game made by the Game Grumps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hold on, now I gotta look that up, see if it's actually a thing. So they did do like a skit for one of their CDs, but it looks like they didn't make a song, which is kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Although JT Machinima made one.
Okay.
Although he makes big songs about everything. Yep, apple rises. I'm ready to get into this. I'm ready to fucking make silly ass voices.
Remember, Amanda's a chain smoker.
Yeah, we know. Amanda is a chain smoker. We're not gonna change that. She has the voice of Dr. Girlfriend, and so does Mary.
I don't know who those people are.
You'll find out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Amanda. She's a clone. We made her in a factory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got some yummos.
Yum yums.
Funyuns. Yummos. They're totally different. It'd be great if I could get this bag fucking open. There we go. Yeah, the difference between yummos and Funyuns is that the bag is almost impossible to fucking open. Also, these
Okay.
are way saltier.
Apologies, I am back now. Are we ready to date some dads?
Yeah.
I mean, we already fucked one, so...
That's
Let's
true,
go.
we did.
Yeah.
I just found a shiny in my Professor Oak challenge.
Alright. Let's dive in. Liquor before beef. You're in the clear. Sleep is important. Make sure you're getting enough.
Don't call me out like that,
Funny.
Gabe.
Sleep.
Alright. Much like yesterday, I will be doing narration and voicing our Goku ass daddy.
Also, make sure he's speaking in Ulu.
Of course. It is my curse.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't sleep well last night. I brew some strong coffee and make some scrambled eggs for Amanda as a peace offering. She eventually wanders into the kitchen.
Hey. I thought about what you said last night.
Yeah, our daughter has smoker's lung. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah.
Our, 18-year-old daughter.
Who is also genetically made in a lab, in a
Yes.
factory.
Yeah, that's our canon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I should have texted you. I said I was gonna do it and I didn't. Honestly, didn't even think about it. I'm really sorry, Pops. Won't do it again.
Well, just taking our dad, everyone who wasn't here yesterday. Just taking our dad OC for a second.
Yeah, just soak it all in. Just soak it all in.
Our Goku anime ass dad, whose legal name is Daddy McWeeby.
Mm-hmm.
But I also remind everyone. I'm sorry for freaking out on you. I trust you to make good choices, or good.
Good sounds really harsh, so no. But, I think he did also freak out on her, so I think this is a moment that they can both just say, hey, we both messed up.
Mm-hmm. You're an adult now. I shouldn't have gotten so worked up. Did you ever see that Korean man from Botched who was getting a whole bunch of surgeries to try and look like Superman? I specifically try and avoid shit like that because it just kind of makes me sad.
I never heard of that, and I don't think I want to know.
I've seen the one that, is, the guy who's kind of the living Ken doll. And that one, that always, yeah.
That sounds fucking disturbing.
Hey, McWeeby.
Team McWeeby!
Oh my god.
Amanda gives me a hug. Want some eggs?
Do you know what? Sprinkle some cheese on them.
Already did. Ooh.
Oh, bless ya. Hell yeah.
I will hydrate. Thank you, God King.
I should probably too. This takes a toll on my throat.
Zeg is playing tabletop sim. What the heck, Zeg?
Well, I'm doing some background work. I'm
No,
ready
it's
for
okay.
work
It's
when you
okay.
guys
It's
want me
okay.
to.
I'm just teasing you. You're fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I was playing Yakuza all during the setup. Do you really think Apple minds at all?
No, I really don't.
I'm still doing my oak challenge.
Yeah.
Amanda scarfs down the eggs and the time it takes me to wash the pan.
Alright, I'm off to school. Smell you later.
Wait, one more thing before you go.
What?
What's Dad Book?
It's a social media platform.
Wait,
What?
what's a social media platform?
Oh my god.
You are helpless. But
He's
I'll
a
try
weeb.
anyway.
You can't tell me he doesn't have a Twitter account.
Yeah, you cannot look at this man and tell me he doesn't have a fucking Twitter.
He has a
Bullshit.
Twitter specifically where he retweets lewds of
Of his waifu.
his
Or,
waifu. Yeah.
Yeah. Of his waifu
No,
and
he
also
doesn't have
of
a wife.
Goku.
He's fully gay, remember?
Oh, that's true. He doesn't have a waifu. He is gay. He's 100%. So it's just
he's not
like
smart,
it's
though.
just like pictures of Goku's cock. Like that's what it is.
Yeah, like pictures of just naked Goku constantly.
Dad, I have to go to school.
Come on, Amanda. I'm an old man. I can't put together a dad book profile on my own.
Alright, I'll help you. Sound interesting on the internet. This
Amanda spends the next couple minutes setting up my profile on Dadbook, which as it turns out is a place where dads can get together and talk about fatherhood.
Alright, Pops, we gotta fill out your profile. Let's get some likes and dislikes.
On a Friday night, you are most likely to polish and sort my coin collection, Netflix and grill, baby! Fall asleep watching the History Channel, torment your children with dad puns, or sink into blissful oblivion, aka sleep.
Well, I feel like
we are weak.
I feel like we know the answer Apple is going to choose, but what are we all going to choose?
I do feel like most anime fans I've met do enjoy puns.
Yes.
Dad puns, dad puns, dad puns, dad puns, dad puns!
Dad puns.
Why do I absolutely know that when you and Captain eventually get married and have kids, you are going to be the one making all of the dad jokes?
Aw, that's cute. It's gonna be both of us. Our kids are gonna be miserable. If you had to take one thing... If you had one thing to take with you to a deserted island, what would it be? My trusty grill, the lost shaker of salt, Castaway on DVD for instructional purposes, a boat, obviously, or I don't need anything. My survival skills have trained me for this day.
The grill. The entire fucking grill.
Yeah. Just give us the grill. We can get wood on the beach to, start a fire. Bam, we're set.
The grill, then?
Mm-hmm.
The grill.
Alright. What are your turn-ons? Strong dad arms. That's my turn-on. To be honest, I love, well-built arms.
Mm-hmm.
Tennis shoes with long white socks. A well-manicured lawn. Street smarts. Top-tier grillmanship. Or comfortable with crying.
Don't call me out this game.
What are we going with?
I mean, you want my answer? Comfortable with crying's a big turn on.
Yeah, honestly, someone who is, comfortable, just feeling around you, I think, is a bit of, an emotional turn on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it lets you know
You want to make your partner feel safe.
Yeah.
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 Are we going with the answer that sounds a little sad?
Comfortable with crying. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. What did you want to be when you grew up? A princess. That's not a lie. I wanted to be a princess. I wanted to be a princess, but I also wanted to be an actress at the same time.
I wanted to be a psychonaut because I got really inspired by that game series.
Yeah, you weren't psychic.
Yeah.
A technical writer for manuals and instructionals, a salty boat captain, pro skater who is also an astronaut, a good father, aww, or the president of space.
Okay, so only 2 of those answers are answers kids would actually
Are you
give.
winning, daughter? Yeah, we're doing good thus far, Zoe. We're just making our dad book profile. That way we can actually start dating the dads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing good.
The president of space.
The president of space is really good.
I feel like that's the best answer ever.
President of space.
President of space.
All right.
Space.
What's your favorite movie genre? War documentaries, Sean Connery's entire filmography, anything on Laserdisc, romantic comedies, whatever will make me cry, or old comedies that haven't aged well.
My favorite movie genre is terrible movies that are also hilarious.
The Velocipaster.
Yes. And Birdemics 1 and 2.
I've only seen the first half of Velocipaster.
What are we going with?
Old comedies that haven't aged well. It fits with the dad jokes.
True, true, true. Old comedies that haven't aged well. What's your ideal date? There's so many questions. I do not remember there being this many questions. My ideal date. Napping together.
Arson.
Doing a 1,000-piece puzzle together. Eating a healthy dinner at 4 p.m. Trying to geocache but getting hopelessly lost. Arson or being emotionally vulnerable.
Arson.
Alright. We're a mixed bag, our dad. What do you never leave home without? A sensible cardigan, my sick vape, my book of word jumbles and a pen, a cool knife, my cripplingly low self-esteem.
Stop calling me out!
I frequently forget my phone, keys, and wallet at home sometimes.
I mean, I feel the canon is my crippling low self-esteem. I feel like that's the canon with this guy right now.
Alright. I spend a lot of time thinking about conspiracy theories, how proud I am of my child, potential ends of the world, if I'll ever be able to love myself as much as I love my grill.
They set the grill always
Oh
wins.
my god. How much you want to bet Richard fucks his grill?
When I can next get a cup of
Why do you
coffee
think the grill is white?
or lawnmower modifications.
I'm sorry, lawnmower modifications? Yeah, I just put a nitrous tank onto my lawnmower. Now it hits 60 miles per hour.
And it has flames on the side that definitely make it go faster.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
66.
You guys are selling me on lawnmower modifications.
Yeah. So I put machine guns on
Profile
the front.
complete!
Gotta take care of those pesky gophers somehow.
Yeah.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. I could totally spend all day on here just looking at people's profiles.
You should message one of them, or more than one of them. All these ads seem pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I promise I'll make some friends.
I promise I'll stop being a shut-in.
Amanda gives me a hug.
Go get him, Dad. Anyway, I gotta get to school. I have a bike. I have to go sell some cigarettes.
You've got dads,
Oh, God.
says the game.
Hi, Daddy. It's me, your dear old friend from way back in the day, Dad Manda. I'm delighted to see that you signed up for Dad Book. They recently added this exciting new messenger service, so you may find yourself receiving messages from other dads like myself. Take care not to miss them.
Okay, so now here's the
God.
question.
Amanda? Is that you? What are you doing on Dad Book?
Why, Daddy, I never. We've known each other since business school. How could you possibly confuse me for your amazing and talented and easy to buy things for daughter? Though I am, of course, flattered. You should buy Amanda more things.
Jesus.
Amanda, you know I didn't go to business school. I barely even managed to get my degree. Wait, no,
Wow.
I didn't say that. You never heard that.
This is gold.
I was a great student, I swear. I graduated at the top of my class because I worked hard and ate all my vegetables.
Totally holding on to this for later.
Wait, do you even remember what I majored in?
I decline to comment.
Cool.
Okay, so again, I think the best way to go about this is to pick one dad and do all of their dates.
So,
Alright.
And
do we
then
leave it
go
up
to the
for
next
chat
dad.
vote?
So on and so forth.
Chat vote.
So now here's the question, folks. What dad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
what dad?
dad are we smooching?
What dad do people like? I don't think we can do Robert right now. Because
Because we already did him.
because we decided to fuck him. So Robert, at least for this, is out of
which leaves the man with a baby with no soul, the coffee shop worker, the guy who is trying to one-up us, a vampire, a time-traveling
No,
historian.
I can only make 5.
Vegeta.
I can only make
and
5
no,
on a
he is
poll.
not Vegeta. I'm sorry, I don't care if his last name is Vega. That man is not Vegeta.
I can only do 5 on a poll. So we'd have to axe one of the dads.
Let's axe Wonder Bread. We really don't need him. We can
do
do him
Wonder
later.
Bread.
What?
Yeah.
Y'all don't love Joseph!
And while we,
I've had conversations with cardboard boxes more interesting than his.
Conversations with Robert Duck's more interesting.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, Craig, Matt, Brian, Damien, and Hugo.
I will leave this poll up for 3 minutes. If people want to use their channel points to vote, I'm not gonna stop you. Just to give a rundown of every dad's personalities, we've got Craig is jock dad. He's the sports dad. We got, oh, okay, Damien already, huge lead. We got Matt as coffee shop dad. We got Brian, who's kind of one-upping you, dad.
And also has Herbert's voice from Family Guy.
Hugo is teacher dad. And Damien is goth dad. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're going with Damien. I don't think anyone would be able to
Yeah, we're going
outdo
with Damien.
80.
4. Okay, kind of over at 94.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Damien takes the lead. Just barely.
Just barely. Just barely. It was a tight race. But, you know.
Oh gee, wonder who could have done that.
Yeah,
it's a
gee, I
mystery.
wonder. Who has the channel points because he's here all the time to do that? Gosh, I wonder. Okay, I'm just gonna close the poll. Like, it's pretty clear.
Oh wow, I have all of this power. Is this what?
990 channel points. Jesus.
That didn't even put a dent in it.
I know.
Didn't even put a dent in my channel points.
All right, Damien. Okay. Oh, we got to read his dad book profile.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Should I read it in the vampire voice?
Sure. If you wanna read this right now.
Yeah, sure. Oh, do. I have finally decided to join this information superhighway. We didn't have that 300 years ago. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but I will try my best to understand. I love long strolls through the graveyards and spending time with my smart. If you would ever like to chat about the latest in Victorian fashion, the inevitability of our own demise, or black cats, please send me a letter. Too bad Cinder isn't here to send us a bunch of pictures of black cats.
On a Friday night, you are most likely to
Listen to true crime podcasts while I taxidermy my newest specimen.
If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be?
Fuck, this guy is a vampire.
What are your turn-ons?
Pronouncing bosom correctly.
What did you want to be when you grew up?
A bat.
What's your favorite movie genre?
Foreign art house horror.
What's your ideal date?
It's night. We are at an industrial dark wave club in Berlin. The music drums to the beat of our hearts.
What do you never leave home without?
An upside down cross.
Hello.
Hello, Ray! How's it
Hello.
going?
Hey,
Who is here?
Ray Demon.
it's Ray. Who?
Hi, Ray. I'm not sure if we've met.
Ray, we can't hear you if you're speaking.
I need to get Ray on the street.
Yeah.
Ray, I think you might be muted if you are speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be.
Yeah,
You
just a
said
sec.
nothing.
Just a sec, says Ray in chat. Okay.
Hello.
Hello!
I exist.
Hello.
Your PNG
Welcome
is so
to
cute.
existence.
Oh my god.
Thank you. He's a cute little doll.
Yeah, I love it. That's adorable. I also gotta update the promo thing to add you. Da-da-da. Quick. Type.
Tick-a-tack, 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 tick-a-tack.
Tick. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun,
Let's see who
dun-dun-dun,
we got in
dun-dun-dun.
here today. We got Death. We
got-
got Baffle.
Yep.
We got Death, we got Pikmin, and we got Zeg.
Yeah.
Hello.
All lovely beans.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're gonna be romancing this vampire.
Oh, excellent choice.
Yeah.
He is my favorite dad, so
Yeah.
excellent choice.
Yeah, why do-
Yes.
Why do you think I voted for him 100 times? I wanted to start us off strong.
There we go. Now we'll promo all of you. I should also turn you guys up. I think I turned you guys down a little bit. Alright.
Well, remember, I'm just a quiet bean.
Oh, we can just scream the entire time.
Please don't.
I'll
name.
make you say.
Yeah, fuck it. My neighbors are at work or old. Who cares?
Yes.
Okay. Are we ready to message Damien?
Yeah.
Blood March.
Yeah, Damien Bloodmarch, which I'm sure is his actual real name.
It
And
wouldn't
definitely not
surprise
something
me.
he changed it to.
Our legal
Yeah.
name is Daddy McWeeby. The rules of this world are all over the place.
Yeah.
Damien seemed really interesting. A little odd, but interesting. I think I should hang out with him to get to know him a little better. I navigate
Yeah.
to Damien's dad book page and type out a message.
Hey, dude, you seem cool. We should hang out sometime.
I sit there for a minute before I see that Damien's typing. Now again, because of the way this will likely work, I think once you start dating a dad, it's mostly dialogue just with them and their kids. And like maybe the occasional like random NPC. So,
Yeah.
Once you're locked in, you don't have friends?
well, it's
Yeah.
more just like the easiest way to date dads is to go down like one dad's route first, and then
Right.
go to the next dad. So
You gotta zero in on that goal.
yeah. So what
You
probably
gotta focus on your daddy love, you know?
probably we'll need to do is just go through and like cycle who does lines.
Also, what did we say our tweet was going to be?
You guys didn't decide.
Yeah.
You're still owed a Blue Sky post from the punishment wheel.
I think we did decide on something while you weren't here and then just forgot about it.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was when I wasn't here, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I want to say hello, baby.
No, I believe we had something else in mind.
Punish me harder, Daddy.
Punish me harder, Daddy. I've done that before
Yeah.
for shit like this.
Apple's done that way too many times. People will be
Well,
expecting it.
why didn't you say anything, Daph?
Don't mind baby grabbing the microphone.
It's all good. It's all good.
Say
Yeah.
hello.
Hello, baby.
Hello, little baby.
Hello, baby.
So, yeah, I'm not sure if you guys want to do it like someone voices them for a little bit and then we move on to the next person, or if it's like every other line of dialogue is someone, or what?
Probably
how
per
many
scene would be a different person.
how many dates are there?
There's 3 dates with each dad.
I was gonna say, you know, we should trade off each date with 4 people here. That would leave someone out.
Yeah.
Or we could have one person read the dad book messages, because do those happen every time before the dates?
I think so, yes.
Okay, so we could have one person read the dad book messages and then trade off the dates between the remaining 3. At least right now.
Dad book messages for Damien.
Pikmin, you want to read the dad book messages? That also makes sense because you're doing Amanda, and Amanda shows up in the story lots. Okay. I sit there for a minute before I see that Damien's typing. But then he keeps typing. And typing. Man, is this guy writing a novel? I leave the computer to make some coffee. And he's still typing. I sip my coffee and the computer finally dings.
Dowdy, I must confess my excitement to be receiving your kind letter, for, as you see, I do find myself available to enjoy your company. I must ask for your forgiveness, however, as I believe our first meeting did not paint me in as gentlemanly manner as I would have liked.
Oh, whoa. There's more.
No. Oh boy.
I would be highly flattered to enjoy your companionship at my residence for an afternoon tea and a stroll around my garden, should it please you. Till then, adieu. Yours humbled, D. Bloodmarch.
I stare at the
D
screen.
stands for dick.
I stare at the screen and reread the letters several more times.
Hey, Amanda?
Amanda pops out of her room. Her eyes are a little puffy, almost as if she's been crying.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm cool. Didn't totally run out of cigarettes or anything. I just found out that the weed I've been watering and singing to for the last 3 months was actually made out of plastic.
Damn. Hate that dollar store weed.
Aww.
Even the dirt was fake, cheap bastards.
Oh, honey.
What are we doing? Are you sure that's all you're upset about? You have to tell me what's actually wrong, or I'm so sorry about your plant.
Sorry about Plant.
Yeah, let's not pursue the issue if she doesn't want to talk about it right now.
I can buy you a new one if you want. A real one this time.
That's sweet, but I rescued that plant, and now that I know it's fake, I
She clenches her fist with determination.
still want to love it no matter what. Even if it is fake weed. This is what being a parent is like.
Yes, sweetie. Make sure it gets into a good college.
But seriously, or change the subject? I think we don't want
Change
to push her right now.
Yeah, change the subject and let's just let her work it out. And when she feels comfortable, she can tell us.
Can you help me with something?
Dad, for the last time, I'm not popping your back pimples.
Ugh, yuck.
Oh, gross.
No. Can you interpret this for me?
I turn the computer to Amanda, and she squints at Damien's message.
I just don't understand NetSpeak. Like, is this how you kids communicate with each other now?
No.
Oh, totally. This is the hot new thing. See, Dad, kids got over saying lol and lamau and whatever and decided that what they needed to do was bring back the 1800s.
So what do I do?
Where's your pen and quill?
What?
Did you forget to unpack the pen and quill, Dad? How will we address the nobleman in regards to your upcoming debutante ball?
Debutante ball.
Debutante ball.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't speak 1800 speak.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know you're messing with me.
I don't speak, nerd.
in the wrong chat then.
Mother, without a proper chaperone, you'll never end up with a suitor worthy of our land. Or our dowry. Or my cigarettes.
So you read Pride and Prejudice for school one time, and now you're reciting things you know about it back to me, aren't you?
Like 5 pages. Then I read a review of the movie. Still gotta be, though.
Great.
That's actually legitimately impressive.
So what do I say to Damien?
I got this.
Amanda reaches over me and types on the keyboard. Sure thing, dude. Regards, Daddy. Amanda hits send and smiles at me.
Well, I suppose that's that.
I make the short walk over to Damien's house. Well, I guess you can't really call it a house. It's more of a manor. Estate? The Gothic architecture looms above their homes in the cul-de-sac.
Okay, if this was in real life, HOA would have a field day with this house.
Oh god.
There's
Most
like
rad.
there's fucking gargoyles, like
Yeah, that's exactly the point, Ray. They hate fun.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
seriously,
I hate
the
it.
way my parents live it won't even let us have chickens.
I mean, to be fair, we'll probably set this guy up. He's a vampire. Are you going to, like, go anger the vampire?
Yeah.
HOA will anger everyone.
I walk past a
Doesn't
couple
have
of
much better to do.
gargoyles guarding the front door and look around for a doorbell. There doesn't seem to be one. I pull the large, ornately carved bat's head door knocker back, and a hollow sound echoes throughout the house as I strike it against the door. I wait several moments before the door slowly creaks open. It's a little creepy, but I enter the home and take a few steps into the foyer, noting the oil portraits of who I assume are dead relatives hanging on the wall. As I'm admiring them, the front door slams shut behind me.
I love the dog.
Hello?
Silence. An oil lamp in the corner flickers dimly, casting ominous shadows against the wall. Why do I feel like all the people in these paintings are staring straight at me? Why is it so cold in here? Where's Damien? Who's gonna be doing the first date?
I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
Before we mention, I noticed it is right. The paintings are staring at you, even the dog.
Creepy.
I love the dog. All right. Daddy, pleasure to have you in my home.
I look up and see Damien standing at the top of a majestic staircase with a walking candle holder.
What's with the door slamming shut?
Oh, sorry. There was a draft.
And the door creaking open when I knocked?
I accidentally left the door unlocked.
And the creepy oil paintings?
I like oil paintings.
Right.
Right. Please, let me show you around.
I'm definitely not a vampire.
Damien leads me around his house, showcasing his parlor, sitting room, auxiliary sitting room, and the parlor again for some reason.
This is one of the older homes on the block, yes, but nowhere near as old as the architecture might suggest. Through extensive renovations, I have been able to craft a residence that is both historically accurate to the Victorian period and equipped with the amenities of any modern dwelling.
We walk past a door covered in bumper stickers, caution tape, and a black parade poster.
Did they listen to My Chemical Romance in the Victorian era?
That's my son's room. You know how the rebellious teenage years are. Onward, onward, there's more to see.
We reach a door at the end of the hall that Damien opens with a flourish.
And this is the library.
Lots of books.
Mmm.
Sunlight streams in from floor to ceiling arched windows. The walls are lined with packed bookshelves, and even more books are scattered over the period-appropriate furniture. Damien is clearly really proud of this room. What are we doing? Look out the window, look at the butterflies, pick up a book, or that's enough of the
You
tour?
might be interested if we pick up a book.
Pick up a book?
Yeah.
You know, Daddy, in the Victorian era, there was some controversy surrounding reading. Many people thought the more tawdry novels would encourage youths into a life of crime and would cause too much of a distraction from work and school.
I pull out a book at random and examine the worn cover. Opening it, I turn to a random page and read aloud.
No! No fucking way!
No, stop.
Damien's a fucking weeb, y'all!
Oh, let's go!
He likes Naruto fanfiction!
Naruto struggled against the chains that Sasuke had bound him with. Shirtless and out of breath, he looked up at Sasuke. Sasuke smirked, unbuttoning his ninja pants.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Damien snaps the book shut and puts it back onto the shelf.
That's a rare book from my private collection.
Written by you, right?
The rarest there is, yeah.
What are we doing next?
Let's look out the window. Let's do it.
I walk to the window and I'm greeted by a beautiful view of Damien's backyard. It showcases a beautiful view of the rest of the cul-de-sac. Hey, I can see Craig on his lawn. He's doing push-ups with his daughters on his back. Damn. He sees me and waves happily, doing push-ups with one hand now. Damn!
Did you know that the Victorians spent at least 20 hours a week gazing longingly out of full-length windows?
Wait, really?
No. But Victorians did appreciate telling a good joke.
Oh, let's go.
I guess let's look at the butterflies now. I walk up to the glass display of pinned bugs on the wall. It's pretty impressive.
Nice bugs!
I pinned them all myself. Maybe I could show you how sometime.
I'm concerned I would stick the pin right through my finger.
Ah, the pinner's gambit.
Is that a thing?
No. Please, will you join me for tea?
I follow Damien to his sitting room, where finger foods have already been set out upon a beautiful tiered silver tray. I take a seat on one of the high-backed chairs as Damien pours and serves me some tea.
I can't believe we're having a high tea. I never thought I'd get to do this.
Damien smiles to himself.
What?
It's a common misconception that high tea refers to the wealth or class of people enjoying it, when in fact the high refers to both the later time of day and that the working class had to enjoy tea and the height of the tables on which they were served.
Oh,
My dear friend, we are currently enjoying afternoon tea.
that's informative.
Yeah?
Damien takes a seat next to me and serves me a tiny sandwich.
We love tiny sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Look, a little tiny, like, honestly, just any food but smaller. For some reason, I just adore.
Yeah.
I want to go with I like your cape. I really like how this cape is impressive.
It is rad to be fair.
It is a very rad cape. That's so true. Oh, I wish capes were, like, something that people wore.
To be fair, it makes bags so much more difficult.
Yeah.
I remember that when I was in college, I would try to put on a backpack with my cloak, and it did not work well.
Listen, be the change you want to see in the world.
There was one time when I was, like, just walking to campus back when I, like, was in university, and there was a girl that was wearing, like, a full-on, like, huge cape. Like, huge, just black cape. And I'm like, honestly, I love that for you. Hi, Opti! Yes, we're kissing dads. Or at least we hope to.
Flirting at the moment.
We dad kissing and up in here.
I just learned that King Arthur would write a letter to Sir Lancelot, who would send it in turn to each of the knights of the Round Table. Apparently, they really like chain mail. Toast, you are perfect here. We're playing a game that's full of dad puns. Okay, I'm going with I like your cape. Oh, he likes it.
It's a cloak, actually, but thank you. Victorian fashion is very important to me.
Also, just a reminder, folks, this is a subathon. For every single sub, I will spin, well, not that, the Wheel of Punishments. And also, you get a free emote from any of these bases made by Lumon. Lumon said that people are allowed to use them however they see fit, including for commissions or for gifts or for whatever. So, make sure to sub.
Also, we have to make a tweet.
Yes.
Please think about what you want to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat gets to make a Blue Sky post. That still hasn't happened. So,
Yeah.
if anyone has any funny ideas, type it in chat.
You pull it off quite well.
Oh, thank you. Regardless of my historical leanings, it is very important to me to present myself well. It has taken a long time to come up with a style that's both true to form and representative of myself, but I'm very happy with how I dress. I do get some strange looks, yes, but it's something that brings me a great deal of joy, so I do not mind. To be able to wake up in the morning, pick from my closet a variety of cloaks, waistcoats, top hats, and even binders that are period appropriate feels amazing.
You wear top hats?
You don't wear top hats?
Honestly, fair enough.
What got you so interested in goth stuff?
Well, when I was a young boy, my father...
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city.
To see
Yeah, did he
a
take you into the
marching
city?
band.
Oh my god.
Sorry?
Did you see a marching band?
I'm afraid I do not understand.
You're serious?
Of course.
But it's you know the song. Amanda made me listen to it. Seriously?
I'd love to see a marching band. Nevertheless, I've always had a love for art, history, and fashion. What started off as a small hobby of collecting taxidermied animals grew into sort of an obsession. It's a privilege to be able to appreciate the lives and culture of those who came before us, I think.
Why not go all the way?
I like not dying when I catch a cold.
He takes a sip of tea.
I can acknowledge that there are many very terrible things about the Victorian era, and try to live a life that strictly aligns with those ideals would be admittedly horrid. I think it takes a critical mind to truly appreciate something to the fullest, to be cognizant of its flaws and love it all the same.
You know what? I agree with that. I think it's good to, like, be aware that, like, things that you're interested in are inherently flawed. Because everything's inherently flawed.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like,
And
look, I
honestly,
love
that was-
musicals, but I can acknowledge that there's some musicals that are just garbage.
Yeah, if the thing you loved was perfect, you probably honestly wouldn't love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me, Daddy, do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? Oh.
Guys, sorry. Captain just came home and he brought me a sushi making kit.
Rad.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Sushi. Is it so? It's got like the rolling mat.
Bro, we're gonna make some fucking sushi.
And got like the bamboo mat and
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's got the
a
bamboo
nice
mat.
knife or something.
It's got like a little spoon thing for the rice.
Nice.
That's really cool.
Thanks, babe. I love you.
Love you too.
Sorry.
Oh man, I do, but I don't know if I care about anything the way you care about this stuff.
Except for anime.
Oh, no.
Yep. You know, like Naruto. He says with a grin.
Well, I'd love to hear about your interests. Hearing someone talk about the things they're passionate about is intriguing and, quite honestly, rather attractive.
Also true. Hearing someone just talk about something they're interested in, it doesn't matter if you're not interested in it at all. There's something very attractive about it.
Yeah.
Like me and my love. Please, do tell me about your hobbies.
Or me and Yakuza.
Or me and Metroid. Or
Quick,
Pac-Man.
sound sophisticated.
Me
Like
some,
watching soap making videos on the internet, love me some word jumbles, or I learned how to juggle once.
The first one perfectly describes you, Apple. Honestly, I'm
I
voting
don't
the first
watch
one.
soap making
also,
videos on the internet. I make my own soap.
Juggling is something from the Victoria era. That's when.
Is it
I
actually?
feel. I mean, it's an old talent that like isn't really useful anymore.
Yeah, that's true. What are we thinking?
Go with your
That-
heart.
Yeah.
Juggling?
Yeah, juggling.
Oh no, he didn't like it.
Damn.
Fuck.
What?
Probably should have went with soap.
Ah, that's okay.
Probably.
Gravity is an interesting thing, and I believe that juggling is the pinnacle of humankind's interaction with the gravitational arts.
Wow.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I
And by
started
that,
out
I
with
mean
scarves,
that-
but now I can comfortably juggle balls. Juggling pins is currently out of my purview.
Damien
Yeah,
looks at me quizzically, but shrugs it off. We finish
I
our
could
tea
juggle
and
your
finger
balls.
sandwiches.
How delightful.
Come, I have one more thing to show you.
Damien takes me around the back of his home, where a variety of flowers flourish a beautiful landscaped rose. A small stone path weaves through it, and butterflies flit lazily through the air. I love botanical gardens. Like, this is, to me, like, ideal. I could just walk through a garden and look at flowers for hours.
My garden.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh.
Victorians took flowers and floral arrangements very seriously. You see, it was once considered uncouth to discuss personal and romantic relationships in public, so lovers and friends alike would use bouquets to send secret messages to each other. Each flower and plant is symbolic of different feelings.
Ooh.
Even more interesting is that one flower could mean different things depending on the other plants it was paired with. One had to be extremely careful, as even in the style in which the ribbon was tied around the bouquet affected the message.
Damien leans down and plucks a gorgeous bright orange flower off of a vine.
Lilium bulbifera, the orange lily. What do you think this one means?
Thou art the tightest. My loins
I
are
mean-
ablaze, damn.
Yeah. Lilies, I think, were usually more of a angry thing.
I think so.
3 cheers for sweet revenge, then?
Yeah.
I'm definitely not
It definitely was not a flirty flower from what I remember.
I can just look it up.
I'm definitely not doing that currently. Look, I care about the heart points, man. Like,
Fair.
I need to be able to romance.
The juggling answer.
We already fucked up once. We can't afford another.
We can do either 3 cheers for sweet revenge or thou art the tightest, apparently.
3 cheers for sweet revenge, I would go with.
3 cheers for sweet revenge.
The orange lily is actually symbolic of pure hatred.
Well,
And that's precisely why floral arrangement is so challenging. What's your favorite type of flower? Rose, but that's not here.
Snapdragons, honeysuckle, or sunflowers. He's not a sunflower guy, that much is for sure.
Right. Out of these, my favorite's honeysuckle. Snapdragons are cute, but
Yeah. I think just any answer but sunflower.
Knowing
Honeysuckle?
his personality, I would go with snapdragons.
You would go snapdragons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because they're cute. And you can do that thing where you squeeze them so it looks like they're talking.
what a lovely choice. I'll have to remember that when I put a bouquet together for you.
Oh, ooh.
Oh shit.
You would put together a bouquet for me. Oh my god, we're getting flowers. Oh my god, we're getting flowers from the goth dad.
Nobody's ever given me a bouquet before. I follow Damien down the footpath and admire more of his beautiful flowers. Suddenly, a phone rings.
Oh, Daddy, will you excuse me? I must take this.
He pulls a cell phone out of his pocket. I'm a little surprised it's not a rotary phone.
That wouldn't fit in your pocket.
Go for it.
Damien smiles and walks back to the house. I take a deep breath and enjoy the heavily perfumed air. What a lovely yard.
I could fall asleep in this garden.
This makes me wish I'd put a little more effort into the garden Amanda and I tried to start one time. Our watermelons grew to the size of cherry tomatoes and then immediately died. Oh, hey,
that's
a
disappointing.
gargoyle. Oh no, I knocked over the gargoyle!
How could you? Fuck! Fuck! You fucked it up!
Oh yes, there's mini games. I forgot about this. Oh fuck. I'm
Pick
tied.
up bigger.
Shit. Okay, that's the head.
That is the head.
That's the head. That's the head.
I think that reports the
This.
Other way.
Other way?
way. Yeah. And then the
Damn.
you had it.
Which
right.
way? Which way does it go?
Wait, you can flip it upside down.
Upside down, upside down.
You can
down.
flip it upside down? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then the next part, yeah, that's the next part.
Upside down again?
Flip upside down.
There we go, there we go, there we
now
go.
the head.
Rank S! Yay!
Secret.
We fixed it!
Yes.
Phew, that was a close one. Uh-oh, here comes Damien. He looks upset.
Daddy, my sincerest apologies to have kept you waiting. There's an urgent matter that I must attend to, so I'm afraid I must take my leave.
No problem, dude. Everything all right?
Damien worries the hem of his coat with his fingers and looks away.
Everything is perfectly fine, but it's Lucian.
What's wrong?
He appears to have, well, his teacher needs me to come to the school post-haste.
Uh-oh.
Do you need help?
Oh no, you don't have to.
Well, let me come with you. Us dads gotta stick together.
You're right. This is one of Lucian's more elaborate stunts. I would greatly treasure having another parent by my side.
Apparently, he
Let's
set
go.
the school mascot on fire.
Damien and I walk into the school and are immediately greeted by an anxious-looking Hugo. Who's gonna
So
vote
who is
Hugo?
Vegeta?
Zag hasn't voiced anything. Zag, do you want to voice Hugo?
Uh,
Yeah.
Sure.
He locked name is Vegeta.
I think there will also be Damien's son, if you would prefer Lucian.
I'm trying to think of what voice to give Hugo. I feel like I should give him a Markiplier voice.
Hello, everybody. My name is... Honestly, that's kind of
Yeah,
fitting.
he looks like a very Markiplier style personality. You
Yeah,
know?
no, that's fitting. Go for it.
Hello, Damien. You're here in record time.
I wouldn't miss it for the world, dear friend.
Wow, whatever it is, it doesn't seem like this is Hugo and Damien's first time to the "my kids are in trouble" rodeo.
Oh boy.
What is it this time?
This, Damien, you have to see to believe.
Damien and I fall into step behind Hugo, who leads us through the busy corridors of the school. We pass by several classes in session, and I vaguely wonder if Amanda's around. Hugo eventually ushers us into a small boiler room with a flight of rickety stairs leading down into darkness.
Uh-oh. Nothing ever good happens with the boiler room.
Yep.
Hugo's line.
Oh. Zag.
Oh, watch your step.
I can hear faint voices drifting up from the basement, and they don't sound happy. As I'm led into the depths of the school, I recall the antics I got into as an angsty middle schooler. At least I had enough sense to stay out of creepy basements. We find another teacher in the boiler room tucked away in the back of the basement. With him are Lucian and Ernest, Hugo's son. Lucian has a bloody nose. Who's gonna be this random teacher?
Thanks for coming.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna do Chainsmoker again.
Okay.
Now, say your voice.
I can't make heads or tails of this.
I look around at the scene of the crime and see a bunch of bricks and some masonry tools scattered around.
What happened here?
Who's being Lucian?
I can do Lucian too. Ernest punched me.
And Ernest.
Tried to kill me.
Oh my.
The room falls silent.
I was not trying to kill you, dumbass. I was just trying to build a brick wall around you and see what would happen.
This means there's work down here. You twicked me.
Whoa, wait a second. Lucian, did you try to cast of Amontilla Ernest?
I'm neither confirming nor denying that.
I turn to Damien and whisper to him.
What's cask of Amontilla dough?
It's a classic Edgar Allan It's a classic Edgar Allan Poe short story where a man gets his enemy drunk, lures him down into the cellar with promise of wine of a fine vintage, then buries him alive behind a brick wall. It's a lovely story.
So wait, Lucian, you tried to do that to him?
I was curious to see how it would turn out. Gosh. I wasn't actually gonna leave him there.
What was the thought process here? That Ernest was just gonna sit still while you slowly built a tomb around him?
Well, it worked for like 20 minutes because he's an idiot, but then he realized that I had lied about the wine.
And you were cackling maniacally. That sort of tipped me off.
Ernest, 20 minutes.
Really, Ernest? 20 minutes? You
20
just let
minutes,
this
really?
dude build a fucking brick wall around you?
Really, Ernest, 20 whole minutes.
20 minutes.
Honestly, I'm more
before you realize.
disappointed in that.
Dad.
What?
It took you 20 minutes. Son, we had an entire 2-week unit on the cast of that book. And it took you 20 minutes to realize Lucien was leading you into an elaborate ruse. Did you even read the story?
I read the first 5 pages and then read a review of the movie.
What?
It's only 5 pages long, and there is no movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I paid Lucien to read it for me.
I don't know.
Actually, he didn't even pay me, so when you think about it, this is me teaching him a lesson.
Y'all, did you hear the good news that a Batman Beyond open world Rocksteady game is coming down the pipeline? I'm not a Batman fan, so
Ooh.
it's not
believe it
really
when I
something
see
that's
it, and
appealing
then
to
Really
me.
got
Out
into
of
the
it.
Beyond series.
Yeah, the Batman Beyond series needs way more love than it gets.
Should watch
Damien
it
and
at some
Hugo
point.
both have their heads in their hands.
You guys are always telling me to engage in the literature, and I did. I don't see the problem here. I mean, your son almost died. Whatever.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? He's kind of a loser, anyways.
Hey, I'm finding this in your what the hell. Don't do whatever that was again. You both are suspended for a week.
Okay, one thing I gotta say about school suspension. How the fuck did people think that was a punishment?
Yeah, like
Oh,
Ernest and
no.
Lucien high five.
It's less a punishment and more, this kid is such a problem that we don't want them interrupting other kids' classwork.
Yeah, that's the idea behind
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I get that, but like they try and pass it off as a
Yeah, they try to
punishment.
make it sound like a terrible thing, but really
Yeah.
it's just for the convenience of the teachers.
Yeah, literally. If I got suspended from school, I'd just be like, "Fuck yeah! I don't have to come here for a week."
The teacher
Yeah,
starts to
suspensions
stomp up the
don't even
stairs.
show up on your permanent record, so like...
Hugo, I'll cover your class. Take your son home. Mr. Bloodmarch, you too.
Thank you for your mediation.
We all head up the stairs and out of the school in tense silence. Lucien, Damien, and I all pile into my car and begin the drive home. Lucien immediately puts his hood up and stares out the window angrily.
I'm not going to therapy again, Dad.
I know, son. It's entirely up to you whether or not you want to go. But I care about you, and I see that you're struggling. So if you do decide that you would like to speak to a professional about your feelings, we can do that too. Maybe you can spend this next week looking for a summer job, I know how much you want your own car.
I can't believe Damien's keeping his cool. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Fine. Thanks for not freaking out too hard.
Oh,
I love you, son.
Lucien continues staring out the window.
Love you too, I guess.
Wow, in front of a stranger, that's a deep love.
Yep.
Look, I mean, something I do genuinely love about this game is that you can see that all of these dads are really trying their best. Like, it is a genuinely, great show of parenting. Like,
Yeah.
Damien's I'm not gonna force you to go to therapy. It's ultimately your choice, but if you decide you want to, which I think is a good idea because I can tell you're struggling, you can.
As much as I made fun of Richard earlier, he is legitimately a good dad. He's trying his hardest when his wife is being such a, no better word for it. His wife is being an absolute bitch.
We spend the rest of the drive in relative silence. The moment we pull into the driveway, Lucien hops out of the car, slams the door, and runs inside.
I didn't expect him to have that conversation in front of you. He and I have a lot we need to work out.
It's alright. In all things considered, Lucien's bricklaying was pretty good, so there's your silver lining.
all things considered, kid knows how to do good bricklaying. Like,
I mean, there's good money in bricklaying.
Yeah. It's a useful skill.
There
to
is
have.
that, yes.
he's probably just going through a lot. I really admire how you handled that. Or does this kind of thing happen a lot?
I
I
really,
really admire
that.
how you handle it.
Yeah, I feel like being supportive of him right now is probably the best.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You were a lot more diplomatic with him than I would have been.
I just want what's best for him. I do not think yelling at him would do us any favors.
It rarely does. You're a good dad.
Oh,
The
damn.
biggest hearts.
That
and
also got us eggplants, too. Which means that it's made Damien a little horny.
Oh.
We're switching to
Being
vampire.
called a good dad. All right.
God King, let me read this, sorry. I feel like we as a society have importantized therapy to the point where I feel like people feel like any mild inconvenience personality trait should be treated with therapy. I'm not discounting the usefulness of therapy when it's properly applied, but I feel like this is an antibiotic kind of problem where we are overusing something to the point where it's actively hurting what it's trying to help. I think, as someone who has been in therapy for a long time, and who has had therapy help with a lot of issues, I think that therapy can be really, really important, and I think that most people can benefit from therapy. I don't necessarily think that any bad personality trait should be necessarily fixed with therapy.
Yeah.
But therapy, I think, is useful for everyone. And
Yeah.
whether...
Depends if you can find a good match. I have
Well,
had
yeah,
trouble
that's
finding
the
a good
tricky
match.
part, is finding a therapist that works for you and being able to afford said therapy.
Yes.
Now, the real problem, I believe, is others forcing people into therapy.
Yeah, no, that never
Right.
works. I think therapy needs to be something where you're willing, like, you want to do it yourself, and that sometimes is really, really hard.
Yeah.
But I do think it is, at the end of the day, very beneficial if that's something you want to pursue. Kira, we're smooching goth dad.
One of my partners recently had to get a new therapist because his therapist didn't know he was trans, and
And did not react well.
yeah,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's so gross. I hate that. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry for your partner. That's so shitty. Also, I did
No.
hydrate, Kira.
See you around soon.
It would be my honor and my pleasure.
Damien bows with a flourish. Classy. I come home to find Amanda curled up on the couch with a blanket watching TV. I plop down next to her.
Yo.
What you watching?
Tiny House Hunting Brothers Extreme Edition.
Sounds like something I would watch.
I hate this show.
The couple on screen bickers back and forth while standing in an extremely small house made of recycled bottles. The tiny house hunting brothers watch them with bemused expressions, both of their heads touching the low ceiling. Who's gonna be the wife in this TV show?
Oh God.
Go for it, Zay! I believe in you!
Yeah. You can do it. Make it as whiny as you can.
I told you I wanted a two-bed, shabby chic cottage. This house doesn't even have a bathroom.
And who's the husband?
But honey, the outhouse is only 20 yards away. It's not that bad.
I am not pooping outside, Greg.
Why don't they just get a regular sized house?
Probably because they can't afford one.
Usually the tiny homes are more expensive.
Oh, yes.
Why?
I mean, to be fair, having a house that doesn't come with a built-in even most cheap-end apartments nowadays have a bathroom inside.
Yes, tiny homes require special appliances to actually fit in the small space.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's kind of like why cell phones are more expensive than TVs.
Good afternoon to you, go.
It got strange. We had to go to the school to pick up Lucian since he tried to.
He lured us down to the cellar, the promise of fine vintage, and then tried to brick him into the wall, right?
How did you know that?
Everyone read the story.
Yeah.
I did not read that Poe story.
I didn't even know it existed.
Has everyone
so
read this story except for me?
I've read like a few Edgar Allan Poe stories. Like I know Telltale Heart. Like
I know
Black
of them, but I
Cat.
haven't read them.
I read the required readings from school.
Yeah.
School.
Which varies a lot per class.
guys, just a reminder: this is a subathon. If you sub, I spin the punishment wheel, and also you get an emote drawn, either of you, of like an OC of yours for someone else if you want. Totally up to you.
Punish Apple. You know you want to.
I don't know how to respond to that.
The entire thing.
Wait, what?
You
Lucy?
live streamed the entire thing.
No, that's bullshit. You're telling us VTubers get banned for showing thighs, but this guy attempts a murder? It's totally fine?
Def, let's be honest. This is just real life.
Sorry, give me a second. I want food, so I message a captain to make me food. Because he's the best.
I should probably get some food soon. Food is... I'll be fine.
I am eating orange chicken and blood orange tea.
My love is gonna go get me Jack in the Box breakfast.
Mm.
Ooh.
One of the better fast food breakfasts.
Definitely.
This
My
entire
kiddo
day
wants
is
the
beyond
McDonald's
me.
breakfast.
I don't have a Jack in a Box where I live.
But otherwise, it was a fun day. That Damien guy's a character, but he's good company and a surprisingly diplomatic dad.
I dig his style.
You know what? Me too.
Dad tip number 20. Keep your word. Date complete!
I was gonna say, every time it's shown a tip, it's been that tip.
That was just Bricky. Bricky.
Hey, rank.
Term for good.
Yeah, the A rank is probably because of the juggling thing.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh well.
A is still good. A is still good.
Yeah.
You get an A for effort.
A's a passing grade in America.
Dad tip 17. Nothing can beat reading in print. Well, I'm doing my afternoon.
Apparently.
While I'm doing my
Depends on
afternoon
your
word jumbles, I hear the mail truck pull through the cul-de-sac. Wonder if we got any coupons today. The nice mail person slides a couple letters in a large yellow envelope through the slot. Takes a couple of tries for them to get it in.
Hey, my coupons!
I take a closer look at the large yellow envelope.
Oh, hell yeah, coupons.
I lightly knock on Amanda's door. She probably has headphones on.
Amanda!
She yells through the door.
Sorry. Why? I'm smoking here.
I will check my posture, thank you, God King.
I have something for you.
I'm kind of busy right now. I'm smoking. Can you come back later?
I'm
Okay.
trying to vape.
Just thought you'd want this big old envelope we got from HIA. Immediately, Amanda pushes her door open.
Or it's to shoot for the odds.
I mean, if you're busy, I can come back.
Father, please.
I hand her the envelope, which she tears open with her teeth.
That's probably bad for your teeth.
She doesn't seem to hear me and spits out a piece of envelope. She pulls out a letter and unfolds it.
I
And
love the little egg pin.
the suspense is killing me. This is her dream school. Amanda's face is unreadable.
Can't believe this.
Oh, honey, it's okay if you didn't.
I got it.
Oh!
Amanda tosses the letter aside and gives me a big hug.
Congrats, sweetie. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you.
She pulls away and looks at the letter again.
Oh my god, I really can't believe I got in. How much pot am I going to be able to sell?
Of course you got in. You're a great student. You nailed that interview and your photography is incredible.
Wait, Dad. I know this one's really expensive and so far away.
I think for a moment. HIA was one of the more expensive schools that Amanda applied to, but I know she's had her heart set on it for the longest time.
That'd be tough, but we're gonna make it work.
Really?
Of course.
Amanda hugs me again.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, sweetie. We're celebrating tonight. Dinner, your choice, wherever you want.
Wherever.
Amanda and I walk along the bayside, tearing into our foil-wrapped burritos from a nearby food truck.
Excellent choice.
You could have chosen anywhere in Maple Bay. Cost was not a determining factor.
Good burrito's a good burrito, dude.
Yeah, honestly.
Please, Dad. You know I'm a simple gal. Just give me a burrito with a view and a cigarette.
I can't say I'm mad.
Amanda and I sit on a patch of grass and watch ships sail lazily through the bay.
And the domes are right near a bunch of cafes, and there are all these galleries nearby, and there's a discount if you bring your student ID in.
Amanda, slow down. You're gonna choke on your burrito.
I know. I'm just excited. Did I mention that students get their own studio space once they're seniors, and we all get the professional photo editing software for free?
It's nice to see Amanda so enthusiastic about HIA, but I wish she wouldn't do it between bites of her burrito. Thought I taught her to chew with her mouth closed.
I wonder who my roommate's gonna be. You have to take a survey online and they match you with someone with a similar major and interest. I bet we're gonna be best friends. I'm gonna show them how to smoke.
Craig and I were. A good roommate can be a lifelong friend.
But don't even get me started on bad roommates.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. We didn't have a bad roommate. Our only other roommate was a puppy that Craig brought home one night. We spent a semester fabricating a story about our new foreign exchange student who had a really bad cough that sounded exactly like a dog's bark. Carl ruled.
Oh, they let you have animals in your dorms if you get a note saying that you need one. I bet I could forge one. You think I'd get a rabbit, or maybe a snake, or maybe both? Would the snake eat a rabbit, though?
Oh boy.
Little snake.
I think I'll leave all that up to you.
She's so excited. I don't want to disappoint her, but I need to be real for a second.
So, I had that talk with Mr. Vega.
He didn't tell you about the dumpster fire, did he?
What? No.
No.
I don't want to put a
English
damper
people.
on the good news, but I need you to knock it out of the park these last few months of school, okay? If you really want to go to Horns, we need that scholarship money. I know you can do it.
Okay. I promise I'll try harder.
I pat her on the back.
Think you can handle a 14-hour drive to come home from the holidays? There are gonna be some treacherous ice roads to cross. And don't even get me started on the paranormal occurrences.
Well, it'll be worth it if I get to see you.
Aww, that's
That's so
sweet.
nice.
My eyes
Yeah.
immediately well up with tears.
Oh, Dad, don't cry. Please, you get my cigarettes wet.
Sorry, I'm just very proud of you. You're all grown up now and you're such a good person. I hope you know how important you are to me.
Dad, stop. You're gonna make me cry, too.
It's too late, honey. It's happening.
Dad, I can't get tears in my burrito. It's gonna make it taste sad.
I pull Amanda in for a hug and kiss her on the forehead.
Love ya, kiddo.
Love you too, Pops.
Dad tip number 44. Gas is cheaper in the suburbs.
You got Dad.
Oh, we got a message from Damien.
Ooh.
Oh,
Daddy, listen. This is
Oh.
you from the past.
I think it's from Damien at least.
How'd this happen?
Whoa, how'd this happen?
I figure if you're trying to reply this, because I know it myself, but this is an automated message from you earlier this morning when it was socially unacceptable to go out and buy ice cream.
I forgot I did that.
I forgot how I did that as well.
The future is amazing.
Listen, life is short and ice cream should always be acceptable, but unfortunately this isn't the society we live in.
Yeah.
And it's less the society we live in, more me protecting my own anxiety about being judged onto others, but you know what I mean. By the time you're reading this, it is a certain time of day in which nobody will bat an eye at you for going out and buying ice cream. You know what to do. Be good, me.
Buy that ice cream.
Buy that ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah,
That's just a superior digital format.
You know what? I've earned a treat. On the way home, I decide to stop off and grab some ice cream, which I fully plan to eat directly from the tub.
Yeah.
Spend a lot of time trying to figure out just which type of ice cream I'd like to eat directly from the tub. Rocky Road, pistachio. Oh, Amanda's probably gonna want some too. Better get 2 tubs. She loves cookie dough ice cream, right?
I mean, you can't go wrong with cookie dough.
Hey, mister.
I turn around to see Ernest, leaning up
Hey, I
against a
guessed correctly.
wall of the convenience store. Ernest?
Buy me a cigarette.
Buy me a cigarette. You're cool, right?
Go
Yeah,
talk to Amanda.
Yeah, we're cool.
I'm cool.
I'm cool, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Well, if you're cool, you'll help me out, right?
Help you out? There's no fire involved, is there? Thank you, babe. I got oatmeal.
Well, so if I give you $20, would you buy me an e-liquid?
The hell's e-liquid?
E-cigarette
Baby.
fluid.
Ernest, what's e-liquid? It's like a Gatorade, you know, electrolyte liquid. I get it myself, but I'm banned from here for trying to run a grift on the cashier. A classic fiddle game. You know the deal. Oh, if you're talking about balanced electrolytes, then I got you, little buddy.
He's not talking about
And
balance.
I didn't know you played the fiddle. Just ask the clerk for blue Cranzapple Vortex. He'll know what it is.
Pick
Yeah,
up a
just bring your
tub of
gazette.
pistachio ice cream for myself.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
don't-
sorry.
No, it's all
I'm
good.
I'm just gonna mute the sound from it, so that way I can still hear everybody.
You're all good.
Waiting 6 months for this, I can't help it.
I search
glad you're
around for some
enjoying.
blue Crazen Void Starer, but can't seem to find any. I turn to the cashier.
Say, where's your finest e-liquid?
Behind the counter, you got an ID?
First of all, my daughter is older than you. Second of all, I'm flattered. I switched shampoo recently. Is that taking some years off?
Look, you need to buy 21 to buy vape juice. Your hair doesn't look a day over 20.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Are you just butter me up to get me to buy more ice cream because it's working.
I glance outside and spot Ernest staring at me. Double wait a minute.
So you're telling me that e-liquid is not a sports drink?
It's for vaping.
Ernest is watching us
Jelly.
intently through the window. I better go give that kid a piece of my mind.
I see. Okay, look, I'm gonna pretend that you didn't try to trick me into buying the old Baphomet's cough syrup.
And then go inside here to purchase my ice cream.
I won't tell your dad if you promise to scram.
And stop vaping. You'll get popcorn lung.
Just listen to Amanda.
What if
Looks
I
like-
give you $25?
Go home, Ernest. As I'm walking back inside, Ernest calls after me.
You can get popcorn now for microwave popcorn, you know.
I no longer trust this child, but the mere notion strikes fear into my heart. I go back inside to complete my purchase with the good cashier.
Thank you, kind sir, for your time and generous hair compliments.
I really needed those.
You got it, bub. Can I clock out now?
I glance out the
You
window
have a night shift.
to see Ernest still outside. Looks like he's talking to some poor other sap. Guess I should go outside and save this other guy some grief. Wait a second. That's definitely a cop. Oh boy. I grab my tubs of ice cream and bolt outside. Ernest is already face down on the hood of a squad car.
Ernest, did you seriously just try to get a cop to buy you e-liquid?
Probably. Do you know this kid?
Ah, fuck. I accidentally clicked on something. Oopsie.
No, he's not a good kid.
Yeah.
No.
We live in the same cul-de-sac. I know his dad. Listen, he's a good kid and...
Oh
What
boy.
was doing Hugo?
I don't think this is Hugo.
Oh.
No, it is Hugo since they're saying that he's the boy's father.
Oh, or
It's
not.
Robert.
I turn around and see Robert walking up to the street and towards the convenience store.
Ernest, what are you doing?
I want a lawyer.
First of all, good first instinct. Remember, you're not required to answer questions from a police officer without a lawyer present.
That is actually true. You are not required to answer anything.
They get real mad about it, though.
Yeah, they get pissed off about it, but that's all they can really do. They can't force you to answer. You're this boy's father.
Yes, sir. Ernest likes to lash out at me. He like this ever since the accident.
Oh,
I don't really like talking about it. It happened 15 years ago on the Space Colony Ark.
I was wondering if you were going for a shadow voice.
He was.
he absolutely looks. Look at that! You tell me that isn't humanized Shadow the Hedgehog.
Valid.
That's fine.
Robert gets a wistful twinkle in his eye.
It all started 7 summers ago. My hair was long then. New metal was still in style. Ernest and I were down in the Florida swamplands, scavenging for chaos emeralds.
Sir, I could leave it to you to take it from here.
God, I'm not getting paid enough for this. Sounds good. Thanks, officer. Also, nice gun. Ernest, come along now. You'll be cleaning grout from the rain gutter for a week thanks to this transgression.
A police officer gets in his car and drives off. I'm stunned by how cool Robert was just there.
Thanks, I want to say... Which one?
Ouch.
Don't mention it, Hemingway. Got in trouble plenty of times in my life. Just trying to do my good deed for the day.
Will you buy me e-liquid if I give you $20?
Child, I will end you.
Hey, Daddy, will you walk Ernest home with me?
Sure.
Ernest runs ahead, presumably so he won't be seen with us, which is a thing I think kids do.
He reminds me a lot of myself when I was his age. Well, maybe I wasn't as dumb.
Nah, you were totally as dumb.
Seems like he kind of tortures his dad.
Seems like he tortures just about everyone. He even stole your wallet.
What? No, he...
I pat my back pocket. I pat the rest of my pockets.
He stole my wallet.
That kid is dead.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
What?
Robert points at my tubs of ice cream.
One of them's for Amanda.
I have no qualms with the quantity of ice cream you've purchased. It's a perfectly respectable amount of. It's the quality I'm talking about. Sorry, what?
Gotta have the good ice cream. Come on, man.
That good shit.
If you're going big, then you have basic ice cream. If you want something nice, then you get nice ice cream.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
Haagen-Dazs
sometimes you
cheese
want
cream.
just shit ice cream. To be
Right,
honest.
just sugar and milk to face.
Yeah.
Kitten.
You work hard, Daddy. You're a good dad. Don't you think you deserve top shelf ice cream?
But these were on sale.
If you're gonna treat yourself, go big or go home. You just red bean vanilla, real pistachio. You deserve it.
We arrive at the cul-de-sac and Ernest runs into his home.
After giving us back our wallet, right?
Maybe.
That boy's the reason we don't have any prizes in cereal anymore.
God, I miss prizes in cereal.
Yeah, fuck, okay. Why don't you just blame him for that immediately?
Catch you round, Daddy.
Robert tosses me my wallet. I catch it with a surprised look on my face.
I stole it back.
Oh, so we did get our wallet back.
Keep it in your front pocket or use a chain like back in your ska days. Smell you later.
See ya, Robert.
I go back inside my home, ready to spend the rest of the night with 2 tubs of ice cream, and also Amanda.
Not as important as the ice cream, but she's a close second.
You got dads.
Alright. Next date with Damien time.
Yep, let's go.
Next date with Damien time! Who's voicing this date?
Bosom.
I'm willing to give it to Zag if you want it.
I'm good.
Okay, then I guess I'll take this one.
Alright.
I did Hugo's voice last, so...
I had a lot of fun hanging out with Damien the other day. I wonder what he's up to. I open up Dad Book and start writing him a message when Amanda walks in the door.
Bigman?
You got a letter.
Quack, quack. Hi, Golden Goblin. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Just playing some Dream Daddy with my friends and doing a big subathon.
Yeah. Yeah, which you should all sub to the apple to punish her.
Yeah,
For her crimes.
because if you do, I spin the punishment wheel. And also,
Yeah.
you get an emote.
Yeah. Punish Apple for her crimes. Look at that cute face. That's criminal.
Yeah, my crimes are existing, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Glad you understand.
Is it from Grandma?
No, it's from Damien.
Whoa, can I see it?
Amanda hands me a piece of old parchment, folded into an envelope and sealed with purple wax. Damn, the dude goes all out. I pry off the seal and unfold the letter. In the most beautiful calligraphy, the letter reads,
Dearest Daddy, I hope you'll find my continued correspondence endearing rather than tiring. One can oh, I forgot I was giving him the vampire voice. One can only hope that my use of the slower, more traditional form of communication will show my sincerest and earnest sentiment that I greatly enjoy our time together. I write this hastily under the warm embrace of excitement, fearful that I may misstep and speak towards something unwelcome. For none, I hope. Is it?
For now.
For now. Well, now I hope that you might enjoy my bold. I will simply say that your company has greatly occupied my thoughts. While this afternoon may have been derailed by forces unforeseen, your companionship has helped a great deal, not only in the discipline of my child, but in the moral of my spirit, and for that I thank you. That said, Daddy, if you would allow me, I would mean the world to me if I could enjoy more of your time. Perhaps a trip to the cinema, followed by a moonlit stroll, would be to your taste. I eagerly await your response. With greatest respect, D. Bloodmarch.
It's a very long-winded way of saying that he's
Thinking about us.
Like, hey,
He's thinking about us and how much fun it was.
maybe we should go see a movie together? Maybe.
Correction. Because this is an old-fashioned letter, he was thinking about us a week ago.
Yeah.
Yes, actually,
he could
that's
have
fair.
just,
Who knows how much time has
Put
passed?
it in the mailbox.
Yeah, he could have just put it there himself.
True.
He came
Yeah,
out.
he probably committed to the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably had a mailman go deliver it.
Yep.
Guys, come on. He didn't have a
Thinking
mailman.
he-
Carrier
in the first
pigeon.
Ah, yes, true.
Parchment would be so heavy for that poor pigeon.
Amanda and I both look up from the letter.
What? Oh.
He's good.
You gonna catch a movie with him?
Yeah, I better message him on Dadbook and let him know.
Amanda slaps my laptop shut.
Oh, so now we have to commit to the bit too.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen, this is the kind of guy that if you don't commit to the bit as well, they'll be upset, so...
I mean, fuck, he did it, so you know what? Let's return the favor. Hickman.
A real letter.
You have to write him back a real letter.
But my handwriting looks like two toddlers fighting over a crayon.
Preach, bro. Fun fact about me, and I don't know if I've ever actually said this on stream. I had multiple teachers try to, like, give me penmanship classes. Because my penmanship is so awful. It still is.
Damn.
So clearly, it didn't
Yeah.
work. But
Oh,
My penmanship is awful, probably due to a tremor I have in both hands.
you know, my
It's just-
penmanship's just
it's just
bad.
bad.
I have no excuse. Like, it's just shit.
my
Yeah.
penmanship is also pretty bad, mostly because I haven't written in Jesus Christ, how long?
I have to write on the whiteboard a lot, so I try to make sure it's legible.
Pickman.
Yeah, he wrote you a letter. That's so cool.
Will you help me? I need to class this up.
Father, I was made for this. Here's what you do. First, get me a cigarette. Find tickets to a show that you two will like, then enclose them in the letter.
Oh, that's classy.
Amanda and I hop on my laptop and peruse showtimes.
He doesn't seem like a romantic comedy kind of guy.
Oh, here's one.
Vampire Crusade 2?
Evil never dies.
I don't know. That sounds kind of stupid.
Yeah, exactly. It's a stupid, cheesy romance you could watch together.
Actually, it's a critically acclaimed exploration to the inui of existence. It really turns the vampire trope on its head.
Really?
Nah, there's just lots of blood and vampire titties.
I'm sold.
Sold.
Blood and vampire titties, two of my favorite things.
God, we're gonna get tickets right now.
Also, I apologize.
Tickets cost is no object. Let's see some vampire titties.
I'm gonna be right back. I just need to run to the washroom.
Okay.
So,
I'll be right back, folks. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
okay, what are we gonna do for that blue sky post?
That's a good question.
Vampire titties?
Yeah,
good.
vampire titties, yes.
Blood and vampire titties. My favorite.
Blood and vampire titties, where can I get tickets? That is the post.
Okay, is chat okay with that? Because it is technically their post.
Yeah, Chad, is that what you guys want to post?
Yeah, the post being blood and vampire titties, where can I get tickets?
I need to sharpen one of my knives.
Okay, good care of knife.
And Knife will take good care of you.
Hello? Yeah.
Hello, child.
Hello, small child.
Here is my child. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello
Hello,
there.
small child.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Lovely.
We are your parents' degenerate friends.
Yeah, Nick.
I love
While
the
we wait for
combat in
that,
this
well, I'm
game.
gonna play Binding of Isaac.
I return.
I love playing this game's combat.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh god, it's so buttery smooth.
Is it, is
He's
it the
playing
kind where
Yakuza.
you, like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Is it the kind where it's, like more current series where you kind of, like,
No,
they have
it's
people
actually,
walking around each other and then you smack, you choose an action and smack.
no, it's not the turn-based like
It's more
like,
classic Yakuza.
yeah, it's more brawler. But but because of Majima's fighting style, they've also worked in aerial combos.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Is he using Mad Dog style right now?
Yes. He has two styles: Mad Dog and Sea Dog.
Okay.
Mad Dog uses his traditional dagger along with a lot of rapid movement, and then Sea Dog uses twin cutlasses.
It's not just
Twin cutlass.
It's not just
I
a
would love to
Bapple
have twin
stream,
twists.
Smalley. It's a Bapple subathon. Technically, SMOOCHATHON is the fancy name,
Yeah.
but still subathon.
Anyway.
At the end of the day, punishment wheel, making emotes for anyone who subs.
Yeah.
So we decided on this post.
Yep.
Oh, you guys decided on a post? What is it? What am I posting?
Blood and vampire titties. Where can I get tickets?
Hang on. I'm going to Blue Sky now. Blood and vampire titties. I'm gonna do exclamation mark, question mark. Where can I get tickets? Exclamation mark, question mark. Posted.
Let's go.
It is done.
Yeah. Good.
I will post it to Twitter as well.
Okay, so this Isaac run is starting off pretty good. Spoonbender, item room 1.
Alright. There we go. Posted.
Yay. Going to repost both.
Alright. Back to game.
Well, let's roll the dice.
I purchase the tickets and print them out, then sit down at the table with Amanda to try drafting a nice letter. I start writing. Damien.
Good morrow to you on this fine eve.
Whoa, we got a sub
Hello,
from
Lumi.
Ray. Also, a Lumi. Hi, Lumi.
Hi.
Hang on, let me get you on the stream.
I just got back. I just got back from work, and on the way I happened to break my ass.
Oh no!
What did you do?
Oh no, not your ass.
I was stepping like I was a steel type, but I got grounded real fast.
Oh, damn.
It's icy as fuck out there.
Oh no.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, that
Good
sucks.
thing I'm with some real fire type people tonight.
Hey! Hey! Hang on, let me just add you to the thing I have that promos all of y'all. There we go. Just making sure.
I got my okra stew. I got my cup ramen. Who be smooching?
We're trying to romance the goth dad currently.
Basically, we're romancing a vampire. Yeah. Who
But
apparently writes Sasuke Naruto / fiction.
yeah, that's canon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But
Yep.
before then,
That was in-
we got a punishment wheel to spin, and Ray, you get to pick one of these emote bases that I will draw you in.
Yeah, I picked L5.
Yeah, L5? Okay. Which one is L5?
Fire.
Oh, it's the fire one. That's a fun one. Let me write that down so I just don't forget.
Elmo craves violence.
I crave violence! Haha! I really want to do more emote drawing. I've been slowly working on it, but... Yeah, no worries, Molly! Thank you for stopping by, even briefly. That's appreciated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every
Punishment wheel!
time
Punishment wheel! Punishment wheel!
Every time I hear about Elmo, I think back to like all of the bloody fist fights that broke out over the fucking Tickle Me Elmos when it
Okay.
first came out.
I've got to do a shot of lemon juice. I will be right back.
That's not that bad.
I'm gonna go grab a shot glass and some lemon.
And I just imagine
I'll be
Elmo
back.
himself fucking saying to everybody like, "Man, imagine the whole world going into bloody gladiatorial combat to get a vibrator version of yourself. That's power you can't buy."
The fights that broke out over Tickle Me Elmo, exactly the type of stuff Elmo would want.
Yeah.
Thanks for following Apple and Diablo Demon Lord. They're grabbing some lemon juice.
Yeah. They're grabbing a little bit of lemon juice, so they can drink it because that's their punishment now. By the way, have you considered subscribing to the Goblin? Because if you
And so
do,
we can make Vapple do another punishment.
yeah, and you'll get a personal emote.
Have you also considered buying bits for the Bapple?
Yeah.
Have you considered donating all your mortal possessions to the Bapple?
Yeah. Have you considered any of that? Maybe, possibly.
I should go get lunch soon. After this next section, well, after this next Amanda section, I'll go grab lunch.
What are you thinking again? Lunch, you guy, mine.
I have no idea.
Hello, Shibata!
Hey,
Oh,
Ciabatta.
I missed shit. I missed shit. There was a raid
Yep.
from the
Ah.
Ciabatta. from the
It's
Ciabatta
Ciabatta.
boys.
You didn't really miss it. It just happened.
Oh,
so.
okay. Well, that's good. Ciabatta
Hey,
boy, thank you so much for the
Ciabatta.
raid. Hi. How was
The bread
Satisfactory? Also, I think I missed a follow too.
You did.
Diablo Demon
Diablo
Lord,
Demon
thank you for
Lord.
following. Welcome to the Orchard Friend. Ciabatta Boy is a satyr baker VTuber who's on a quest to conquer their pile of shame. A mountain of games just waiting to be played. God mood. From Orcs Must Die to Satisfactory, this male VTuber is kneading his way through digital adventures. Get it? Because you're a baker. Will he ever finish? Tune in to find out. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Little Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I know Ciabatta through the Mythical Menagerie, which is the stream team that we are both a part of.
Okay, I actually need to go take care of my dog. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, Pikmin. I play a lot of comfy cozy games. I do mostly indie game and Pokemon content, but I also play a lot of nostalgia games and just whatever I feel like, really. And I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much, but more than anything, I just like to have a comfy cozy time where we can relax and de-stress from the craziness of life. And we are doing the SMOOCHATHON, which is a big weekend-long subathon event where I have a bunch of friends and we're playing through Dream Daddy, and I have a punishment wheel if people subs, and I also will make you emotes if you sub. So that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
My art style is very simple, but it's cute and charming, nonetheless.
So yeah, you should absolutely do that. You know, sub and also all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forfeit all mortal possessions.
Yeah. Do you hate fun? Do you? Because
Do you?
if you do, there's nothing I can do for you then.
I'm trying to find Death Your Frickin' Smooch emote again. In my big list of emotes so I can show an example
Also-
of the art style.
I'll throw it out.
Thank you.
You just got followed by Diablo Demon Lord, and then
Look at it. Look at it. Wouldn't you like?
man.
Wouldn't you like an emote that perfect?
Yeah. There's one that I made for Archnon and one that I made for Death, as an example. It's flat colored, it's simple, but I think it's charming. And it's for the low price of a sub, so you know. There's also a thing on the punishment wheel that is the potential to get 2 emotes, actually.
Ooh.
So that's
You hear that,
possible.
everybody? 2 possible emotes.
Speaking of the punishment wheel,
Say you.
from Ray subscribing, I have a shot of lemon juice.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Enjoy
gonna
that.
take that, and then we're gonna get back to gaming. Bottoms up, everyone. Oh, god damn it, Ciabatta. Okay, I'll deal with that for a second. Let me do my shot of lemon juice, and then we'll go from there. Okay, lemon juice shot, let's go. Alright.
Hey, you know what they say? Gotta go and spin that wheel. Am I right?
That means I have to do 5 punishments. Thank you for the gift subs, Ciabatta. Ciabatta, that also means that you are owed an emote.
Yes, choose your emote.
I've got like lemon on my mouth. Blah, blah, blah.
Which is where you.
Isn't it delicious?
I mean, look, I enjoy sour, so yes, these are all the emote bases. If you want, I could DM this to you
your
if you want to
emote.
look at it like a little
It's also on
closer.
the Blue Sky post.
Uno reverse for sure. Okay, the Uno reverse, that is F8. I'll write that down. And you gifted subs to so many lovely folks. Sub to Grom the Orc, sub to Minty? I think that's Minty. Yeah. Celestial, Solar Flare, Dizzy Puka, and Winkoos. Lovely, lovely folks. All super, super sweet.
Nice.
And I have to do 5 punishments now, so that's always fun. I'm definitely not dreading it at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
All workouts.
It could be all workouts.
That'd be pretty unlucky.
It could be. And before a glass of lemon juice, I mean, it could happen again. Okay. First one, I'm gonna spin it all and write them down. Yep, another shot of lemon juice.
Awesome.
I'm gonna write them all down as we go. And then we can do them, like, one after another. Going blind for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, that one's not too bad. It makes
I
it
imagine
difficult for a
much lemon would do
visual
that.
novel, but... Captain's in the... Okay, Captain will do that one later. He's having a shower. But he is my Nerf gun person. That's his job. He was supposed to be in charge of shooting me with Nerf guns. Can only use one hand for 5 minutes.
Already been doing that.
So many hot people.
And then... Chat gets to make another blue sky post.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna... go get another shot of lemon juice. And then... You know what? Maybe I'll just bring the lemon juice in here. That will probably be easy.
Okay. A proposition.
A proposition? Go on.
I have like more than 15,000 points.
Uh-huh.
How long do you think a tier list would take?
Oh, no, wait! Hello! Blame Dr. Shiro! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! I don't know how long a tier list would take. I guess it depends on the tier list.
Hottest dads in this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that would be easy. This bird-brained doctor is diving deep into games, from FPS to immersive sims. They're serving up shenanigans with a side of coffee. Whether it's exploring virtual worlds or swimming with pixels, they're here to lighten your day. Just don't get caught in their crosshairs. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! For the folks who don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I just did my little intro a bit ago, so forgive me that you're getting the speaking fast version. But I play comfy cozy games, I do a lot of indie game content, and a lot of Pokemon stuff, and I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much, but more than anything, I just like to have a comfy cozy time where we can relax and de-stress from the craziness of life together. And we're doing a big SMOOCHATHON, which is a big event where I play Dream Daddy with a bunch of my friends.
Twin.
And it's also a subathon, and for every sub, there is...
Every sub, we kiss a dad. Dad.
I wish we kissed a dad for every single sub.
Your dad.
I specifically go to your house and kiss your dad.
Yeah.
Thanks, Plague Doc
Another
Channel.
sub! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tootsie de Gobbo. Okay, I've got so much I need to do. A lot just happened in the past little bit.
Father, a European greeting.
Okay, so I still have... Okay, hang on. My brain is trying to wrap around things. Okay, so I still have all of those punishments that I gotta do.
Right?
Plague Dr. Shiro, the way this works is I spin my punishment wheel, and you also get an emote made of a base of your choice. If you want to give this a look over, choose which one. I'm gonna go grab another shot of lemon juice because I've got to do that, and then we'll spin the punishment wheel for your sub. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring the lemon juice here because that'll probably be easier at this point.
Probably the lemon juice fun.
I'm probably gonna hop out myself, so I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging out.
Go get a good eep.
Yeah.
I love this second screen. Choose your emote.
Emote. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is
We had
Apple
two
calling
raids. And
Damn.
2 shots of lemon juice. The second one's being grabbed at the moment.
Yeah.
No, just whatever you can.
Baffle's gonna.
I made a sandwich.
I predict that Baffle is gonna drink that entire bottle.
I told Captain that whenever he's done having his bath to shoot me with a Nerf gun, and he said he's specifically gonna do it when I least expect it.
Oh, that's exciting.
Did Zag have to go?
Yeah, Zag sounded sleepy.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And Plague Doc Shiro says A8.
A8, got it.
Middle finger.
A8.
Nice.
I will write that down.
Yep.
Plague Dr. Shiro. A8. I'll probably either make these next week or the week after. I'll find a day and just do like a whole bunch at once. Okay. I'll spin the wheel for you. Chat gets to ask me a question and I have to answer honestly. The one exception to that is anything that might dox me.
Correct.
Oh.
All right, chat.
Otherwise,
let's have your daddiest questions.
I'm pretty big open book. You can ask me whatever you want, and I will answer honestly. Lumi, I'm gonna move you over there.
All right. Any deep dark secrets of apples you all have been curious about?
I'm gonna take another shot of lemon juice, and then I'm also gonna go blind and use only one hand for 5 minutes. I'm gonna do both of those at the same time because I think that'll be funnier.
Yeah. Yep. Good luck reading the narration.
Yep.
I guess we can take over for the narration.
No, I think it would be funnier if I try and read it. That's what we did yesterday.
It's absolutely funnier.
What's my favorite type of apple?
Do you, like, take off glasses, or?
Yeah, I take off my glasses. That's me going blind.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant a literal blindfold, and I'm like,
No. Not that blind. Just to the point where it's a struggle, but I still can maybe make out words. My favorite type of apple is a Granny Smith. I like a good sour apple.
A really sour apple.
Yeah, I really like sour apples.
Do you pair it with anything, or just have it by itself?
When I was a kid, my mom would always have, like, cut up apples and give them to me with, like, a little thing of peanut butter. So I eat, like, sour apples and peanut butter, which might sound kind of weird, but I don't know, that's just...
No, that's...
I literally had that yesterday, and
yeah,
I'm
no,
considering
it's
having that
delicious.
Yeah, sour is really good when you have something to, like, I guess, complement it.
Speaking of sour...
Either something sweet or salty. Both are good.
That's just pure sour. Fuck.
When you like...
That lemon juice was a lot.
Yeah.
Ain't it good? Ain't it so delicious?
Look, I enjoy the taste. It's just sour.
Yeah.
So, talking about sour, if you get like sour plums, cut them up, dip them in a bit of salt. Makes it so good.
Salty sour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have my glasses off. I'm gonna use just one hand.
Also,
yeah, I'll let you know when I do make the emote, and I'll send it your way somehow.
Yep.
Thank you for the
little
read.
lemon seed apple when.
I've joked about because I do the whole class PNG things, and I want to do like wild shapes eventually.
Yeah.
I've also joked about doing alternate fruit versions of Appleseed, which I don't know what that would be. I'm not entirely sure even. But I think it'd be funny.
Melon seed.
Melon
Well,
seed,
yeah,
exactly.
no, I
You
know
have
what
that.
fruits. I just don't know like what the gimmick would be.
Little tomato seed.
It would have to, it'd be, when you say what the gimmick would be, do you mean like the excuse to show them off?
No, like just what I would do. Like my class PNGs are all like alternate classes and they have unique personalities to them. The wild shapes I want to be like a whole model transformation. I don't know what the alternate fruit versions of me would be.
Oh, I see.
2 through 8. Just P-tubers.
I do think I can't remember. I made a tweet ages ago and someone suggested the nickname Peapod for me, and I'm like, Peapod is the cutest name for a goblin. Actually.
Honestly, yeah.
Or Mima and Peepaw.
Okay, my glasses are off. I have one hand behind my back. I will set a timer.
The glasses
You know what? I
stay
feel like
off
5
during
minutes isn't
Dream
too.
Daddy.
5 minutes isn't long enough. I'm gonna do 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I do remember Good Morrow to You on this fine eve was the bottom one, so I'm clicking that.
Not sure if that checks out, but it looks fine to me. What's next?
I can't read these options. I think one is just you been good.
Bottom one, I must confess of my amateur control of the writing.
Of the written word, I think.
The top one is a
Of the
crazy
written word, yeah.
I think he's one to appreciate the attempt.
Oh no, the top one actually happened.
Yeah. The top one is crazy.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
think we
no,
want
the
a bit
top
more
one actually
formal.
happened.
Yeah, no, Gothad's son tried to, you know, brick up another guy's son.
And it
That's
took the
why.
other guy's son 20 minutes to realize what was happening.
Yeah, it took him 20 minutes to realize what was happening. He's like, he was just sitting there getting bricks laid around him. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab an energy drink. I am nodding.
No worries.
There.
Pikmin, it's an Amanda line.
Geez, Dad, have some faith in yourself. Okay, we're trucking along. Let him know how you're feeling.
How much can you read?
Not a lot. That, I think earnest shit. I see at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Both
trying
the
to
top ones are pretty good, so just kind of go with your heart.
go with my heart on whichever one feels the best.
Yeah, the really
based on
long one
my-
or the medium one?
Inability to read. I'm gonna go with the really long one.
Okay.
Nice. Ask him to hang out already.
Alright. Takes time,
Anyone, do you
Amanda.
want to guess what it says?
God.
Oh god. It doesn't help that it's like, it's words that I wouldn't think to
Normally
read
see.
either.
So,
What the hell is
the
that
first
word?
one is like standard fancy writing, the second one is ridiculous fancy writing, and then the third one is casual.
Okay, let's go ridiculously fancy writing.
Dad. Whoa.
I'm back. I have my awake juice.
Excellent.
Coffee's for the weak.
Energy drinks are the future.
I saw it on TV.
Baby's first words.
That's the way this feels.
It's the lack of glasses.
Like, I can't. I swear I'm not actually that blind without my glasses. It's just like everything's so blurred
It
that
doesn't
it's
help that
like,
it's got the gray dots moving. So
Yeah,
you
that
can't
also
focus
doesn't
on
help.
individual.
Can I ask, are you nearsighted like I am?
I can't see things that are far away.
So yeah, nearsighted.
Yeah.
Exactly the same as me. So I totally understand. If I take off my glasses, I can see clearly maybe about an inch in front of me and nothing else at all.
Yeah, like I'm far enough away from my PC monitor that it's like tricky. Like I can make out the.
It's particularly funny with the line that you're struggling to read.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. It is actually kind of funny.
Not.
You're doing great.
Almost there.
Actually.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
You're doing so good, baby. Good job. Good job, Apple. You're reading so good.
Oh, you can do it. We believe you.
We believe.
Is it?
Mommy and Daddy are so proud.
Is the line I am not actually an intelligent person?
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, that does hurt. Currently.
You did it. Somebody please clip that. Thank you.
If I remember, I'll try and go back and clip it.
Yeah.
Cap. Give me a moment.
Ray's on it. Pikmin, I think it's your line.
I already said, bring it home, Pops.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Oh, God.
I would very much enjoy your company. Yeah. It would be my great pleasure to escort you to the cinema. The bottom one, I think, is the best one.
I'm sorry, I can't read who's talking in chat. I can make out. I can make out the word bullying.
Oh God, I joined right at the bullying, LaBelle.
Who's saying that? I'm sorry.
Cap.
Okay. Yeah.
I hope I am pronouncing
my
that.
my glasses are off because we had a lot of subs, so I had to spin the punishment wheel a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get a headache after this, right?
No, I won't. I shouldn't. I never usually do. Unless, like, my glasses were off for, like, an hour or something.
Yeah,
but, like, just for 10
definitely
minutes,
cause a
that's
headache.
fine. You'll find 2 tickets to... I'm assuming it's the movie's name.
An astute observation, yes.
Which I'm sure you will find. Did we use the word titillating?
Yeah, titillating.
Oh.
Yeah, tits.
Oh. I mean, I guess it is vampire titties, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And enjoyable.
Oh.
Top one's best wishes. I can make that out.
Yeah.
I think the third one's namaste?
It is.
Yeah. Second one is hard dabs.
Hard dabs or hard...
Yeah.
Like, dap me up? Hard daps?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Last one is we'll carry on.
I don't know which of those is good.
Carry on.
I think Best Wishes is.
Guys, if one of the things on the punishment wheel is that I will sing just a full song of the person who subs choice. If we get that while we're romancing Goth Dad, can we please sing Welcome to Black Parade. Thank you.
Oh, hell
I return.
Oh, absolutely.
Ray, did you clip it?
Thank you, Ray.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Okay, I have no idea which of these is a good option here.
Best wishes, I believe.
Honestly,
would be the...
yeah, I'm thinking just
yeah.
best wishes.
Yeah.
Best wishes. And then I sign my name. My full name. Fancier that way.
Daddy Husbando McWeeby.
Our middle name probably is something like Husbando, with our name being Daddy McWeeby.
Yeah.
Is this okay? Amanda reads over my sloppy handwriting.
It's not gonna be the only thing.
Oh,
that's
thank
sloppy in a
God.
minute.
Oh my God, timer's done.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. Now you get to see what you wrote.
You get to see the
Damien.
admittedly...
Good morrow to you on this fine eve. I must confess of my amateur control of the written word, as well as my even more amateur penmanship. Your letter find me in good spirits, for I felt very much the same after our last encounter. Like Bruegel's landscape with the fall of Icarus, I find myself lost in your details. It would bring me great pleasure to escort you to the cinema. Enclosed you'll find 2 tickets to Vampire Crusade 2, Evil Never Dies, which I'm sure you will find both titillating and enjoyable. Best wishes, Daddy McWeeby.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You spelled his name wrong.
What?
Nah, just try to keep you on your toes.
Wow, rude.
Rude.
Wow. Still on thin ice, girl.
Nah,
Jacob,
you
it's
seal it and
Brad.
put it in his mailbox.
With scandalous paper, may this fine literature find them well, indeed.
Can I seal it with tape?
That's not authentic enough. I have an idea. I'll be right back.
Amanda leaves the room and returns with a candle, a lighter, and a small piece of wood.
Gotta have a wax seal.
She lights a candle, which starts to burn down and form a pool of melted wax.
What's that other thing?
Amanda pours some of the wax onto the folded letter and expertly presses the small piece of wood into it. She lets it dry for a second and pulls the wood away, revealing...
Here it is, your sigil.
Oh, that's Amanda. What am I doing?
Here it is. Your sigil.
A little kitten with a bow on its head. Awesome.
Scrapbook and stuff always comes in clutch.
It really does, though.
Well, I guess all there is to do is to deliver it to his doorstep now, huh?
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a carrier pigeon to do it. I already called my guy.
I love that she has a carrier pigeon guy.
Well, of course, you have to have a guy for everything.
I have a pigeon guy. Marcus has the good pigeons. Don't get your pigeons from Anthony. They're no good.
Yeah, Anthony's pigeons are shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not helpful at all.
I don't want to know if any of this is true.
I head outside and walk over to Damien's house. I slip the letter into the slot in his door and go back home.
Mission accomplished.
Now we play the waiting game.
Cool, I'm gonna go smoke.
The night finally rolls around where I'm supposed to meet with Damien. The next day, he had left another beautifully crafted letter thanking me for mine and agreeing to the evening. Amanda helps me pick out a nice outfit and I show up to the theater a little bit early. It's a chilly night and the theater is kind of crowded, but it's still nice.
Damien.
Who's the
Oh, sorry.
Actually, good voicing Damien this day.
How do you do?
I jump at the sound of his voice and turn around to see Damien right behind me.
You almost gave me a heart
flew in.
attack. How long were you there for?
Sorry, I flew in as a bat. I mean, I just got here.
What a horrible
I
night
don't
to
know.
have.
I just walked up. My apologies for frightening you.
Was that thunder? Is it gonna rain soon?
I didn't hear anything, certainly.
What?
Definitely did not summon thunder.
What?
Was that thunder? No, it was the clapping of my ass.
What? I'm sorry, my booty is so thick that sometimes it sounds like thunderclaps. Regardless, the hour grows close. Time for the virgin sacrifice. Stares at you intensely. Shall we take our seats in the cinema? And I thank you again for purchasing our tickets.
Does Daddy work? Like, does he have a job?
That's a
Probably.
good question. Has that ever been established?
No.
Daddy posts like 12-hour video essays about anime on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
he probably
Damien's
would.
gonna love him. Please allow me to prepare the deed in Sour Patch Kids or perhaps some Milk Duds.
Heck yeah, no
Is that
sense.
what your nipples look like? Just a question out of left field. Feel free
Those
to
are
answer.
milk dads.
Let's do it. We get in line to buy snacks. As we're waiting, I hear a familiar voice behind us.
Oh.
I voiced the son last time.
Ugh, my dad's here.
I turn around to find Lucian standing a few feet behind us with a gaggle of other goth kids.
Lucian, how nice to see you.
I'm
Are
glad
you
we
going
found a
to
name for a group of goths. A gaggle of goths.
Yeah, it's a group of pack of goths is called a gaggle. You guys didn't know this?
So they're geese?
Yeah, exactly. They're like geese. They're constantly whining about something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That doesn't sound like goths.
Lucian, how nice it is to see. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Whatever, Dad.
Oh, it's okay. Even the person playing the game didn't want me to say that. Anyways, and what movie will you be
Accidentally clicked!
My friends are making me see some kids movie about talking animals. I don't really care about it.
I mean, you could always just tell them no.
Yeah.
I do hope you enjoy your evening. We'll be watching Vampire Crusade 2, Evil Never Dies.
You watching that?
Yeah, I thought Damien would enjoy it.
Ah, good luck with that, Dad.
Lucian rejoins his friends, and I look over to Damien.
Good luck with what?
It's nothing. My son loves to tease.
We wait in line for a little longer, and Damien buys us snacks. He seems a little nervous. I wonder what's wrong. Damien and I take our seats
He's gonna nitpick the movie.
and settle in for
maybe.
previews. I can see that he's sweating profusely and gripping his armrest.
Oh, he's gonna nitpick the shit out of this, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or he plays in it.
Oh, that'd be funnier.
Oh god, I hope it's the second one actually.
I would probably ask
Vampires.
directly.
Vampires, huh? And then he's like,
Vampires, am I right?
Vampires? No, I'm not. Who said anything about vampires? I certainly didn't.
What are we saying?
Blood, am I right?
I would ask if they're okay.
Yeah. Everything is perfectly fine. Yes, definitely fine. I'm so excited for this film.
He's definitely in the movie.
I'm a devoted patient, especially the scary arts. The scarier the...
Oh. Oh, Damien's a little bitch boy. I love him.
Oh my god.
He's a goth nerd who doesn't like spooky things.
Oh my god. This just got infinitely better.
He's
How is this man not
perfect.
scared of himself in the mirror? Oh wait, he can't see himself.
Yeah, he doesn't have a reflection.
Do you have a favorite horror movie?
Of course I have a favorite. Mine is, Halloween Town. Terrifying.
Oh, interesting.
That's odd. I don't seem to remember Halloween Town being that scary. Would have expected him to bring up some strange foreign horror film that I'd never heard of. Damien's knuckles are turning white. It looks like he's about to rip the armrest off. Wait a second.
He's all white. He's pale
Damien,
as shit.
are you afraid of horror movies?
What?
You must be joking. I love horror movies. Definitely. I am definitely not about to piss myself.
The lights dim for the film.
Don't ruin the
Damien
chance.
screams.
It hasn't even started.
Afraid of the dark.
I apologize. I was thinking about something far scarier than this movie, which is not scary. That's all.
We settle in as the film starts. I offer Damien some licorice and he takes one. I take note of how much his hands are shaking. The title flashes across the screen in bloody letters. Vampire Crusade 2, Evil Never Dies.
Oh my
Pale
god.
man with long silver hair, glittering red eyes, and well-oiled abs sits up in a
Ayo.
coffin. Who wants to be
Awaken
Romulus
my
Bad Blood?
I'll go ahead. Awaken my coven.
Two more vampires slide the tops of their stone coffins onto the floor. Demetrius Morvant. Who's going to be that?
Brother, is it time?
Actually, that's too Russian.
That sounds actually kind of Australian to me.
His husband, but also mortal enemy.
Holy fuck.
How about Carmela?
You know what? I'll do this one. Yes, husband, but also mortal enemy. It is time.
The three look at each other and then to the camera.
For the
Vampire Crusade.
This rules.
Sitcom outro, please.
The trio of vampires flies off into the night as foreboding organ music plays in the distance. I somehow get lost in the movie. As dumb as it sounded, it's actually a pretty fun flick. We get to a tense moment of the movie where Romulus Trueblood sits at a truce meeting with the general of the human army, whose wife Romulus has fallen in love with.
Okay, let me do this one then.
Okay.
Romulus, it is good to finally meet you.
General, I agree. It is good to finally blood you.
Oh!
And then he drinks his blood. Yay.
Romulus leaps
Blood
out
splatter.
and slashes the general's throat. Blood splatters over everything, including the camera. Damien screams again,
hopeless terror.
reflexively grasping my hand.
We're
We're
holding his hand,
hands!
guys.
Oh my god.
miracle.
Guys, we're gonna get pregnant.
Guys, it's fucking happening. Stay calm.
I immediately blush, forgetting about any vampires or blood or vampiric blood.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I promise you I'm not that much of a slut.
Damien retracts. You know he isn't, too. Damien retracts his hand and places it back in his lap.
I was writing a novel in my head about blood magic, and I got to an extremely scary section. Definitely scarier than this.
Damien
Damien,
goes
are you
back
even
to
watching the
quietly
movie?
stressing out over the movie. It's kind of cute that he won't admit he's afraid of it. I wish he would hold my hand again. Maybe I could do something to try and make him feel more comfortable. I've got it. I'll do what all dads do best. Talk during the movie.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, okay, so Damien seemed... Yeah, I was gonna say the plot hole.
Yeah,
yeah.
make it less scary for him.
Yeah, he loves pointing out inconsistencies, so I think that would make him more comfortable.
Or he could enjoy dad jokes as well. I don't know.
Dad jokes are enjoyed by everyone.
Yeah. Well, Damien doesn't seem to be the one to enjoy them openly. And
That's
like I
true.
said, his
That's true.
His fascination with, like, pointing out inconsistencies also would probably help him calm himself down.
Okay, so point out the plot hole.
Yeah.
Plot hole.
Yeah.
Did you notice how that guard fired 7 bullets, but his gun only holds 6 bullets?
Oh god, my favorite plot hole.
Mm-hmm.
God, that reminds me of Birdemic. Yes, this is absolutely unforgivable from a filmmaking standpoint.
It's almost unwatchable.
It's funny how it's so much easier to point out tiny mistakes in the work of others than it is to actually go create your own thing, huh?
God damn it. Don't.
That was pointed.
Hey, look, that's an acronym.
The rest of the movie goes by relatively smoothly, with only a few whimpers from Damien. Maybe he would have liked the romantic comedy better. We get to the final scene of the movie, where Romulus Badblood and the General's wife embrace each other in his crypt.
It appears that we have the true vampire crusade. No, it appears that the true vampire crusade was the vampire crusade in our hearts. Our cold, unbeating hearts.
Oh, wow.
What are we,
Romulus
some
and the
kind of
General's
vampire
wife begin
crusade?
making out. Hard. The film fades to black, and the end appears on the screen, but then it hard cuts to Demetrius and his rival lover Carmela, who watch the two from afar. Oh no, twist ending!
Who is Demetrius? I know I was the wife.
It's the
Right.
Pigment, I think?
Our bloodline has been pure for 1,000 years. Romulus has betrayed us by loving a human woman. It will only be a short time before the next Vampire Crusade 3. Evil must die again.
More thunder, more ominous organs. The movie fades out again, and a bloody question mark now accompanies the end? Damien and I walk out of the movie theater amidst throngs of chattering moviegoers. He's a little more pale than I remember, but otherwise he survived the encounter. He even seems kind of invigorated.
How could he get even more pale?
Yeah, but he's gonna be invisible.
Yeah. Pretty soon he's just gonna phase from existence. What an interesting film of the present premise admittedly struck me as pedestrian. I was intrigued by its harrowing love story and great attention to detail in regards to vampiric lore.
He would know about that.
Yeah, it was pretty good. A lot more vampire titties than I thought there would be.
Come, the night is young. Let us take a stroll.
Damien is making a point of not telling me where he's taking me. Still, I'm enjoying the walk and the cool night air. Being alone here with Damien is a lot better than being in a crowded theater.
Yeah.
Lovely night, isn't it?
Oh,
A horrible night to have a curse.
As lovely as the company, yes. By the way, did I ever tell you the special power of vampires?
He thinks
We
I'm
turn
lovely.
dicks into suck dicks.
My body is a machine.
Not till the third date. Come on.
Hey, we already did it with Robert on the first. Fuck it.
It wasn't a proper date. It was just a fucking fuck sesh.
It was a fling.
Yeah, and this was also just Damien pissing his pants at a movie.
Yeah, but this is a date. Okay, here comes the smooth response.
From this guy, no way.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Thanks. Cool, we're okay.
You guys, I need to take averages up.
Yeah. I feel like thanks is the only good one out of all of those. No problem.
Hearts. We did it, chat.
Yay!
Finally, we have achieved Skibbity Riz.
Crushed it.
Oh.
We both
wow.
stand there feeling a little awkward. I sure am one smooth operator.
Dude.
Are you getting a little hungry? We could maybe stop off and grab something to eat.
Worry not, friend. I've a plan.
I'll
We
just
turn the
eat
corner
you.
and are greeted by the gates of a cemetery? What?
Oh no.
Are y'all about to fuck in a graveyard?
Are we
Yep.
going in there? Guys, this is only our second date. Damien's a fucking gentleman. We're not gonna have sex till the third at least.
No, we're having sex in the graveyard. That's what's happening.
We'll have another picnic with cute sandwiches.
Yeah. We are absolutely gonna fuck in front of the salad.
Oh my god.
Not the salad.
It was innocent.
Read
A little bit of Victorian flavor, Daddy. Trust me.
I'm a bit nervous, but Damien hasn't led me wrong yet. I follow his lead as we walk into the cemetery. Statues of angels stare down at us as we follow a path through the faded tombstones.
Watch him be like, this was my lover.
Yes, I knew her 2,000 years ago. She wasn't bad.
As we crest a small hill, we get a beautiful view of the city. The night lights sparkle around us. I gotta hand it to him. For being in a cemetery, this is strangely romantic.
Picnicking in graveyards is an old Victorian tradition. An appropriate finish to an evening after a vampire movie, wouldn't you say?
With a flourish,
Ooh.
Damien produces a blanket and a picnic basket. Wait, where are you hiding that?
Behind the cloak, obviously.
In the cavernous void that is my ass. These are my cloak. Nah.
Right.
I still say he was hiding it in his ass.
Damien unfolds the blanket and we both sit down, gazing out at the city lights. He produces a bottle of red wine and a fine selection of cheeses.
Okay, the bottle...
Cheese.
In the Victorian era, there were no public art galleries, parks, or botanical gardens to speak of. Once rural graveyards became a more popular alternative to true church burials, they became the only place that people could see beautiful plant life and fine sculptures.
That makes sense.
A certain amount of sense, actually.
This is pretty nice. I have a question though. How are you so okay with being in a graveyard, but you had trouble handling a scary movie?
What?
I wasn't. Oh god.
He sighs deeply.
He is defeated.
Okay, yes, I was extremely scared by the movie. I was not writing a book about blood magic in my head. Although I have done that before. I've never been good at those. I feel as if, because of how I look and act, people expect me to love horror movies, so I must play the part. Truth be told, I don't know if I have the constitution for them at times. Aw, he's opening up to us.
That's sweet. Damien, I'm so sorry. If I had known, I would have suggested another movie.
It's quite alright. I actually did find myself enjoying this one, thanks to your help. Graveyards, however, I think there's something rather beautiful about death. Oh, thank you.
Death is a flatter.
Cemeteries are traditionally built from cities away from the realm of the living, and it keeps us rather separated from it. To acknowledge death and become comfortable with it, I think gives us a certain intimate knowledge of ourselves. I mean, you can buy me a drink first.
At least buy me a drink. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Got your wine.
No, he'll drink you instead.
Oof.
Third date, y'all. Gosh. Cool the thirst.
Buddy is a vampire, I said.
And this is coming from me.
Well, also skeleton, so no blood. Is he gonna just suck the marrow out or something?
Yeah, nutritious.
And tasty.
Does that
Have you
really
ever had bone marrow? It's so good.
Yeah, it is. To sit among generations of those who came before us, to be truly alive in the midst of so much death, brings me great comfort. Death helps me appreciate life, to savor every second. Well, I'm glad I could help you, Damien.
We sit and enjoy our food and wine. I don't feel scared anymore. Never thought I'd be comfortable sitting alone in a graveyard at night, but I actually feel very peaceful. Suddenly, it doesn't seem like we're alone. Off in the distance, I see a shadowy figure in the trees.
Oh no, it's a ghost.
What is that?
I'm not sure. Hold on,
It
it might
noticed
be one
us.
of my familiars.
I'm paralyzed with fear as it begins lumbering slowly toward us. Its shape taking a more animal form, more feral. I look to Damien for help, but he's just as afraid and transfixed as I am. I want to scream, but it's stuck in my throat. The creature is getting closer, moving faster.
Yeah, it's just dog.
Who's gonna be dog?
Woof. Bark.
Oh.
Woof, woof. It is a dog.
As it finally comes into the light, the friendliest, dumbest little Boston Terrier I've ever seen pulls its owner towards us. The dog trots over to Damien and sniffs at his hands. Damien looks ecstatic. He ruffles the dog's fur happily.
What a beautiful dog.
Ugh, beautiful dog.
What's this?
Dogs.
We both look up, not expecting to see.
Oh.
Yeah, what?
He got
He's a
something.
cat?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm starting to think he's obsessed with us.
Yeah, he looks the type.
I think Robert's just one of those characters that is kind of just hanging out everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have
Also,
anything better to do.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
already-
kind of homeless.
Yeah.
I'm already voicing Damien, so someone else needs to take Robert this time.
I'll take it.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Let's pick me out, okay.
let's let Lumi do it. Lumi hasn't gotten a chance to voice much.
Yeah.
Lumi, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Thanks.
Robert, what are you doing out here on this lovely evening?
Hunting cryptids.
What?
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 Oh,
I didn't know you had a dog.
This isn't my dog.
Oh, wait, what?
I found her wandering in the street. I put a leash on her, and now we're walking around this graveyard together. Hunting cryptids.
Oh my god, is Robert one of those guys that just wants everybody to think he's cool 24/7?
Damien and I share a look.
May I give her a treat?
Sure. Wouldn't give her cheese, though.
Not to worry.
Damien reaches into the depths of his cloak and procures a small dog treat. What else is he keeping in there? The dog laps at the treat and crunches away, tail wagging furiously. Damien continues to smooth down her fur.
Thanks.
My absolute pleasure.
Damien shakes the dog's paw.
Lovely to meet you, my friend. May our paths cross again.
Robert and his question mark dog disappear into the darkness again. Damien stares after them.
I didn't know you liked dogs.
Victorians love dogs, actually. Most Victorian women of high fashion would always be accompanied by a small dog, such as a terrier or a Maltese.
Victorian, isn't he?
Think big dog. Oh, yeah, he is obsessed with Victorian fashion and the Victorian
Victorian
period in general.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah, he's obsessed with the Victorian period, so yeah. I think big dogs are nice too.
Yeah, man. Dogs are cool.
I got your big dog right here.
I do believe we've had enough excitement for one night. Let's say we make our way home.
Damien hops to his feet and extends a hand to help me up. I gladly take it as my knees aren't what they used to be. He packs up his picnic basket and leads us out of the graveyard. As we begin the walk home, I take one last look at the cemetery. It really is beautiful. I actually really enjoy walking around cemeteries. Like, that might sound kind of creepy, but...
It's just more peaceful.
I think that's actually kind of fine.
Like a proper gentleman, Damien walks me to my doorstep.
Thank you ever so kindly for your company tonight.
Damien, it was my pleasure.
Daddy, if you'll allow me, I would bring me great joy to offer you a token of my affection.
Damien reaches into his cloak and pulls out a folded, monogrammed handkerchief. He presses it into my hand.
Wow, thank you, Damien.
I can't wait to sneeze on this, bro.
Oh, no.
No, that's terrible. I'm not suggesting that.
I don't know. It's kind of the most realistic, though.
The first one,
for
I
sneezing.
believe...
The first one is giving good literature.
The first one is giving me, like, poetic vibes.
Yeah.
Which is what Damien's all about.
But
Yeah.
that's not what your character's about.
Yeah, but we're trying to smooch Damien, so...
Yeah, it's not what we're about, it's about what he's about, so, you know, we can get in his pants.
Yeah, we're about the daddies.
Yeah.
Oh, he liked that a
Yep,
lot.
Yeah.
a lot.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of coomed a little.
Yep.
I mean, that's what the eggplants are for.
A noble purpose.
Damien shuffles his feet.
God, hearing you talk about death makes me hard. I just wanted to say that it's rare to find someone like you, someone who is open to my eccentricities. It's nice to feel so accepted. Thank you.
Damien gives my hand a quick squeeze.
Smooch.
Damien blushes and hastily
right now.
retracts his hand.
Dang it.
I must take my leave. Good night to you.
Before I can say anything else, he's gone.
Huh.
Now, come on, grab
I
him by
unlock
his
the
weak
door and
points,
step
that's the key.
inside. Like a whirlwind, Amanda runs from the window and plops down on the couch, trying to look nonchalant.
Hey, Dad.
What? I definitely wasn't spying on you.
Were you watching me from the window?
What? No.
No, I was just, smoking. Okay, yes. How was the movie?
Lots of vampire titties.
Yeah?
Oh,
Jack.
yeah.
But as it turns out, Damien is Wait, Amanda doesn't need to know that. I'll keep it between me and Damien. Scary cool. Yep, he's so cool, it's scary. Nice save, Daddy.
Did you know that graveyards used to be a place to throw parties?
I think I'm misremembering that.
Close enough.
It's fine.
Also, we saw a dog. Definitely thought it was a werewolf for a minute, though.
How can you be so sure it wasn't a werewolf?
How can you be so sure I'm not a werewolf?
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark, homie. And how can I be so sure you're not a werewolf?
Are we playing werewolf now?
Amanda's eyes narrow.
I've actually been a werewolf all along.
I don't trust you.
Nor I you. We make intense, wary eye contact for a second.
Anyway, I'm calling it for the night. Don't stay up too late, will ya?
I'll try not to howl at the moon past midnight.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
Do not pirate, please.
Oh, we got 100% bat, I guess? Oh, S-rank!
Badass.
Let's go!
If we do the next date perfectly, our ranking for him is gonna spell ass.
Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, after the storyline, I think I'm gonna dip for a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm still gonna finish this.
Okay.
Yeah, storyline though.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah, he's Pigman's invested.
We're too
now.
invested in Goth Dad, I
He
get
just
it.
ends.
Well, it's been a long day. I'm just about ready to pack it in. After a few bites of ice cream from the freezer, I turn off all the lights and walk down the hall to my room. I wonder if Amanda's still awake. That kid needs some sleep. As I pass her room, I can hear a faint sound, but can't quite make out what it is. I get a little closer. Is she crying? I knock gently on the door. Hey, Amanda? The crying immediately stops.
Not right now.
Her voice sounds
Please.
strained. She sniffles. I need to make sure she's okay. I open the door. In the dark, I can see Amanda's outline in the middle of her bed, knees hugged up against her body. Is everything okay?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did something happen, or leave her alone?
I feel like this is the time when we need to push a little bit.
Did something happen?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. Go away.
Then leave her alone.
Alright, I'll leave you be. I back out of the room and close the door gently behind me. She immediately starts crying again.
Tell her you love her before you leave.
I have no idea what has her so upset. She seemed totally normal. I feel awful just leaving her to cry, but I also get the feeling that if I tried to do anything else, it would only have made her more upset. I can't stop mentally cycling through all sorts of awful things she could be dealing with right now. More than anything, I just want her to be happy and safe. I have a hard time falling asleep, but when I finally do, I'm still thinking about Amanda. After a long
Whoever
night
made her cry, we're killing her. We're killing them.
After a long night of very little sleep, I roll out of bed and make myself a pot of coffee. Amanda should be up for school soon. Maybe she'll be willing to talk about whatever's bothering her. About 10 minutes before she's supposed to leave, Amanda comes out of her room and makes a beeline for the freezer. Morning, Amanda.
Also, you're not doing the uwu speech. Morning.
I didn't think that was the time. In my defense.
Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't the time.
She drops a frozen waffle into the toaster and slams the freezer door. She won't look at me. Yikes.
So, anything big going on at school today?
No.
Okay. Do you need a ride to school?
No.
Want some coffee? Amanda pulls the toaster lever up and takes her still freezer burned waffle out of it before it's finished cooking.
I have to go.
Amanda picks up her bag and storms out.
Okay.
I haven't seen her act like this in a long time. It's usually short-lived, but it always hurts. Hopefully this blows over and things are back to normal soon. I sit back at the kitchen table and look at a picture of Amanda and I hanging out on a wall, and then I'm teaching her how to ride a bike. Her face is a mixture of excitement and pure, unadulterated fear. I remember how determined she was. Every time she would fall off and scrape her knees, she would get up and try it again. Finally, I had to stop her because she was bleeding everywhere. Then she started to cry because she didn't think she needed bandages and wanted to keep trying. As I put the bike away, she just stood in the middle of the street and screamed. Then I took her for an ice cream and it was like nothing even happened. After giving it a bit of thought, I decide that if I force her to talk about it, I'm only going to make things worse. But I have an idea. I start rummaging around for ingredients.
Ice cream.
Okay.
I hear Amanda walk in the door. Instead of heading for the kitchen like she usually does, she makes a beeline for her room. She's clearly trying to avoid me. Hey, Pumpkin?
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
Already swallowed.
There's a moment of silence.
Yeah.
I wanted to say sorry about last night. I'm just worried about you, kiddo. I get scared when I know something's wrong, and I get even more scared when I feel like I can't do anything about it.
Had I?
So just, whatever it is, and you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but whatever it is, just know that you have a dad in your corner who wants you to be happy. Honey, you know I'm bad with words, so I was hoping I could speak a language we both understand. Pull a cake out of the refrigerator and place it on the table. Hopefully the frosting has set by now. Ta-da!
Yeah.
It took me a really long time because I ran out of red frosting somewhere around sad and had to start over and...
This is beautiful.
This is really cute, actually.
Yeah, honestly,
That's
yes.
really sweet.
Yeah, honestly, I love these two as like a father and daughter pair. They are the fucking best.
They are really, really cute.
Yeah.
It's Strawberry.
Oh,
Amanda gives me a big old hug. I grab some plates and forks and serve us up some delicious cake.
Oh, it's really stupid.
What is?
This whole thing, you know, I've been really weird lately, and there's just, I don't even know how to explain it. I feel like I might have to make you a chart.
I'm listening. Do you want me to take notes?
I guess I should start from the top. So, you know how Emma R is going to that fancy art school in California, right?
Emma R.
Okay, so that was Amanda.
Yeah.
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 I have no idea about the other two.
Yeah.
Emma R,
it
I
was-
think, is her best friend, and
Yeah,
Emma
the best
P is
friend.
the other one.
Yeah.
You got it. Wow, proud of you. Anyway, ever since she got the acceptance letter, I've been feeling like she's drifting away, you know? And she's been spending a lot more time with Grace and Emma P. I just thought that it was all in my head for a while, but then I found out from Rosie M that both the Emmas, Grace and Noah, all went to a party at Mackenzie F's on the same night, and they told me that they were busy studying for the Calc AB finals.
Ow.
Oh. Wow.
Yikes.
Aww.
So, another important piece of information is, this is embarrassing. I have a crush on Noah, and
Oh, she does have a crush on Noah.
Oh. There we go.
that's a thing.
What? Whoa, I had no idea. I definitely didn't know that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Sarcastic dad jokes probably not the best thing right now.
You're a bad liar.
So are you.
I learned from the worst.
Oh.
Anyway, so the only person I told about the crush was MR, and she promised not to tell anybody. I didn't confront them about the party thing because I didn't want to start drama, so I just kept quiet and going about my business.
Amanda sighs.
Okay, theories. I'm guessing Emma R. Emma R is the best friend, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna guess Emma R is a backstabbing bitch.
No.
And then one day I invite everybody out to nachos at the mall. Sorry.
Who she say she
And then
told
one day-
about the crush?
She told Emma R about the crush.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Emma R.
And then one day I invite everyone
Noah.
out to get nachos at the mall, and after not texting me back for like 2 hours, even though none of them ever put their phones down for more than 60 seconds, they all say they're busy like simultaneously.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Emma R told Noah about the crush.
Oh.
That's what I'm
Bitch.
guessing.
So I tell them, never mind, I'll just eat nachos at home, right? But we were out of chips, and I really, really wanted nachos.
Uh-oh.
I mean, to be fair, when you want nachos, you want nachos.
Apple
Sorry.
sneezing out of existence there.
Captain, I just saw the door open and Captain was standing there with a big ass fucking Nerf gun and shot me.
Hell
You
yeah.
asked me to.
Yeah.
That's true, I did.
Yeah.
It was spun on the punishment wheel. That hurt. I don't know why that hurt.
Call them the Spanish Inquisition from now on.
After all, nobody expects it.
Well, that's what he said. He said he would do it when I'm least expecting it.
Totally understandable.
So I go to the mall anyway, I get to the food court, and who do I see there but Grace, Emma B, Emma R, and Noah all hanging out together and eating nachos without me.
Aww. That would have hurt.
Yeah, that
What?
really.
It gets better. I'm standing there by the escalators there, watching them, and I realize that Noah has his arm around Emma R, which is kind of weird, right? But then they kiss.
No.
Yes, I know. So I storm over there and like, hey. And Grace snaps a nacho on her shirt because of course she does, and Emma R just like glares at me.
Grace. Grace. Nothing is coming up. I don't know who that is. Grace is the...
Oh. Maybe that's why.
Gossipy one. Yeah.
I think she's the gossipy one. I know!
Grace is the one no one really likes, or I guess that's me now. But anyway, no one will say anything and just like, you guys suck, which is not really the most eloquent things to say, but I was very angry and really embarrassed, and I just wanted to get out of there. So I left without nachos, I might add, which only further contributed to this shitty day, and I immediately dropped a super long text to the group chat asking them why they've been so weird. I wrote another one to MR asking how long the Noah thing's been going on, and sorry, I know that's a lie. You still following?
Oh yeah.
What did MR say?
Yeah, we're locked in. Right now our daughter needs us, we're locked in.
Oh, okay, get a load of this. MR says, you know what? Let me just read it to you.
Amanda pulls out her phone and reads, word for word, an arduously long string of text messages.
Can you believe that?
I cannot believe that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I care so much about Amanda's social life and mental well-being, but man, do I not understand what she's talking about. This is all beyond me, but I'm trying my hardest to be supportive.
They were dating in secret for like months.
Holy
So I
shit.
told her that she's being a really terrible friend, and she's like, well, if you think I'm so terrible, then just stop being my friend. And I was like, okay. And then she left me on red, and then...
Wait, left me on read? What's that?
Oh, like, she saw my message and didn't reply, and I know because there are read receipts.
I don't know what read receipts are, but I'm just gonna nod and pretend I understand. Gotcha.
Gotcha. So while this is all happening, I'm talking to Emma P and how mad I am because she's at least being kind of reasonable, and I'm venting to her about how pissed I am at everybody and stuff. Then out of nowhere, Noah texts me like, how could you say that about me? I'm like, say what about you? And tells me that Emma P sent screenshots of everything I told her to the group chat that I got kicked out of.
Alright, I think you lost me in screenshots, but that definitely sounds bad.
Do I look like I know what
But
JPEG
honestly,
is?
all just really stupid teenager stuff. Bottom line is that everyone dropped me, half my grade hates me, and now I have no friends.
Aww.
Amanda, I'm so sorry.
I almost expected it from everyone else, but MR, she's been there since Dad died, and I can't believe she would just stab me in the back like that.
Ah! Guralina! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Also, we got another sub! Supreme American gifted a sub to Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy. It's a good one to get a sub to.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How was Phoenix Wright? Guralina Pumpkin is a honey slime VTuber with big dreams of idol stardom. They're always down for karaoke, gaming, a little bit of mischief, from drawing Pokemon to romancing and games. This silly, lewd, and lovable streamer keeps their little goobies buzzing with excitement. It went good? That's good! I'm glad! Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I know Guralina through the Mythical Menagerie, which is the stream team we are both a part of. You can check out us and everyone else that's a part of the team at that link right there. I am a variety streamer. I play mostly comfy, cozy games. I do a lot of indie games. I do a lot of Pokemon content. I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. But more than anything, I just like to have a comfy, cozy time where we can relax and de-stress from the craziness of life together. And I'm currently in the midst of my SMOOCHATHON, which is a great big 3-day long subathon event where I take my friends and we're all playing Dream Daddy and we're all voicing characters and having just a grand old silly time.
And you should all sub more, so Apple has to spin more of the punishment wheel.
Yes, because every sub I spin this here punishment wheel that I've got to spin right now because we had a sub. And also, if you sub, I will draw you an emote. Which is to say, Soup, you are the one who gifted a sub, so if you're interested in an emote, feel free to pick whichever one you want. whichever of your choice. And I will
You
also...
will also reference the Blue Sky post for a close-up.
That's true. Oh, and Gurulina as well! If you want to pick an emote of your choice, feel free to do so. I will draw you in whatever way you choose.
Bet, they say.
Bet.
Oh.
And that means I've got to spin the punishment wheel twice. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Which one? If you tell me, I'll write it down. I probably am gonna draw these either next week or the week after. I'll do a stream when I draw them. Do a little art stream.
Nice.
While you're picking, I will spin the punishment wheel. Okay, we got 2 punishments we gotta do. You want 8. Okay, so you guys get to make another Blue Sky post.
Oh, man.
We've gotten this like 3 times. Jesus.
Yeah.
A lot of Blue Sky posts.
Apparently, we're just ready to flood your Blue Sky with a bunch of weird shit.
And you guys can ask me any question, and I must answer honestly, of course, unless that question is something that would dox me. You want 8F. Oh, it's the Una reverse one. Same as Tribata. There we go. I have written it down. So you guys get to make a Blue Sky post of your choosing, and you also get to ask me whatever you want, and I must answer honestly.
Yeah.
It's one question per wheel landing on that spot, right?
Yes. So make it a good one. Last time the question was about my favorite apple, which is a Granny Smith, for anyone who didn't know that. Back to game in the meantime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 questions. You know what? I'll do 2. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Have you ever ate something terrible and spat it out in front of someone? This is a really... It made me feel so bad. But I live in a community, where cabbage rolls are very common.
Mm-hmm.
And I, as a child, had never had a cabbage roll before. They were just something that my family personally never really made. So I went to a friend's place, and her mom had just made cabbage rolls. And I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of want to try this. I've never tried one before. I took a bite of these cabbage rolls and threw up right then and there.
Oh my god.
In front of my friend's mom, who made them, in front of my friend.
Oh.
My friend's mom was like super apologetic, and I'm like, no, I should be apologizing to you. Like, the taste was good, it's just the texture is really disgusting to me.
Is it the leafiness of it?
It's like, it's essentially just, it tastes like slime to me.
Yeah, cabbage rolls, you know, they do tend to have a little bit of a slimy texture thanks to like the sauce baking into the into the cabbage. So it's kind of understandable.
Yeah, so it was like I felt so bad. She was really apologetic. I was apologizing profusely. I don't remember how old I would have been at the time. I want to say like 12 or something. Like old enough where it's like I feel bad.
Young enough that it's understandable.
Yeah. But young enough that it's like, okay, no, that's fair. I can't just stomach that. But I felt really, really bad. I still feel really bad. But my friend's mom was very, like, cool with it. She was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I made you sick. And I'm like, no, like, you're fine.
W mom.
She was very, very nice. Very nice family. As for how I met my partner, that's kind of a bit of a boring story. We actually met through my ex, funny enough.
Oh.
It was my ex and I, like, we had a bunch of people that we played D&D with, and he was starting up a D&D game and wanted to get, like, new players into it. So he had friends through a different friend of his, that was my partner and another mutual friend of ours. And yeah, so my now partner started playing D&D with us. Apparently when he met me, he was like, oh, this girl's kind of cute, but I was dating someone at the time. No, I wasn't even dating my ex at that time. I was dating someone else entirely. But, and then, you know, we became friends. How we got together was very specifically, we played a bunch of Minecraft together, and I lived in his house, and friends started making jokes, that I was fucking God.
Put your Minecraft beds together?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's literally what it was. It was, he owned a Minecraft server that we all played on, and so I can't build things worth a shit in Minecraft. I'm the type of person that plays Minecraft and I just like to get lost and find pets.
Mood.
I mean, there's no right way to play Minecraft, so.
But, so I was living in, like, the fancy mansion he had built, and yeah, our friends, like, made jokes that I was fucking God, and we kind of, like, jokingly flirted with each other, and then not long after that, it became not so much jokes. And we've been together ever since.
You said that was boring. That was actually excellent.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Especially
Excellent tea.
I mean, it's a simple story, but it's cute. It's ours, and I love it.
especially
Girlina,
That's what matters.
being dicked by God joke.
yeah. Girlina, my compliment to you is that I'm actually, like, low-key obsessed with your model. I think the idea of a honey slime is such a fun design, and I love the kind of, like, witchy vibes of it too. I just think it's really cute.
In fact,
Lena Pumpkin, have you played Slime Rancher at all?
Okay, two people are talking at once. I'm sorry, I didn't really hear either one of you.
go ahead.
Lena Pumpkin, have you played Slime Rancher at all? Because honey slimes make me think of Slime Rancher. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There are honey slimes in Slime Rancher, yeah?
Okay.
I tried playing Slime Rancher, but I couldn't get into it mostly because of the slime gel economy.
Fair.
The second one out is second one is out now.
Oh, does it still have the economy
It
in the
still has
game?
the core market.
I think it still has the market. I think that's a core mechanic, unfortunately.
I really don't like that. It makes it hard for me to plan stuff.
I tried it, but I don't know. It's cute, but there's nothing that, like, grabs my attention, you know? It's just sort of like, well, I'm here.
While we're on this
always
little
wanted it.
rambling break, I'm gonna quickly go fill up my water. I'll be right back.
That's a good idea.
I'll be right
Hydrate,
back.
everybody.
It won't take me
I
very long.
have an idea of making like a giant tar boss, but I have no idea how to mod.
World Eater Goo Tar. Fun fact, on the topic of honey slimes, there are several honey slime VTubers.
I've
To show how much of a
seen,
good design it is.
yeah, I've seen some slimes. The one that I'm surprised I haven't seen more of, is there was this one I saw that was like a goo girl in a lava lamp.
Ooh, I
And-
think I saw them as well.
Yeah, but I haven't seen her around for like at least a year. I don't know if she just gave up VTubing or what.
Who?
Ava Lamp?
Yeah, Ava Lamp.
In a cardboard box VTuber.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh wow.
You
The
played
top
with Iron
post
Mouse not too
on-
long ago? Maybe I'm just
Yeah, we
missing
check
her
out-
then, because, like, once I get past a certain, like, size, I'd have trouble catching their streams, which doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense, but...
The top post, well, the most recent post on Ava's Twitter is a gamer subs thing.
Okay, I'm back. And I have gummy worms now.
Ava lamp. Ava lamp.
Alright.
Does she still have the underscore?
We back to smooching.
Yeah.
Smoochy
Back to
times.
kissing.
She's not in her lamp anymore.
Yeah, she's out the lamp, I guess.
I'm not even mad that she's dating her. I'm just upset that she lied to me about it for so long.
Amanda stabs at the remnants of her cake.
Okay, I take it back. I'm kind of mad she's dating Ella.
She wanted to kiss his face.
Like, what did I do wrong? Why did everyone suddenly decide I'm not cool anymore?
Probably nothing you did, kid.
Why wasn't I enough? I don't understand.
Ouch.
Yeah, oh god, kid, trust me, it's not you.
I know, but it's so hard for, like...
Yeah. No, I get it, because I thought the same shit when I was her age.
Yeah, when you're in it, like, it's so hard to think anything but, like, that you did something wrong, which sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I still, like, I'm not gonna say that I'm completely past this either. Like, I still have thoughts that creep in the back of my brain saying, you know, what if all your friends actually hate you and they're just tolerating your presence?
Yeah,
Well, really, it was true for her, which hurts.
Yeah.
Guralina, if it helps, when I started VTubing, the Goblin VTuber Discord, which there's a Goblin VTuber Discord, for those who didn't know that.
Of course.
The Goblin VTuber community was basically like 30 people. It was actually pretty rare to encounter Goblin VTubers. Now we have over 300. So
It's always been a plethora of demons.
There's been a lot of people who have grown exponentially faster than me. And it's kind of just like, I mean, on the one hand, it does kind of suck just because you work hard for a while, but I'm growing at my own pace, and I'm content with that.
Yeah. Also, anybody looking to get into streaming altogether, I'm going to tell you this right now. Do not compare your numbers to anyone else's. That is the fastest way to burn yourself out.
Yeah. It's such a curse.
Yeah.
Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy! Hello! Did you see that you got a sub? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I'm actually adding a little bit of lemon juice to my water just to make it a little lemony.
Yeah.
I love the Wiggler. It's so good.
That's actually a good, like, tentacle emote.
It is. It's a really good one.
So I just kind of looked up Honey Slime VTuber on Google just to see who pops up. And of course, there's someone named Honey Slime, which I didn't expect that, but okay.
I mean, can't fault good branding.
No, I got
But also, the top VTuber result that comes up, guess who it is?
Guralina?
Guralina.
Oh, shit!
Hell yeah!
Rock on, Guralina.
Oh, there we go.
It is just to get kind of interesting for a second. Like, it is kind of weird being in a position where it's like people know me, and like when talking about Goblin VTubers, people are like, "Oh yeah, like Appleseed. Appleseed's been around forever," and I'm like, "What the fuck? No, that's weird. I don't like that."
I'm surprised I have any fans at all, to be honest.
I'm surprised people come to my streams, once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Like, part of you... Yeah. part of you never really thinks you'll have any like actual fans, but guarantee you do it long enough, you're gonna get at least one or two.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I have one that's like a school-age kid.
Really?
And so I am very protective of him.
That's so interesting, actually.
Yeah.
He's he was talking about how like, oh yeah, my grandma wants me to speak my native language because he's like from like his grandma's from one of the reservations.
Mm.
And so you really should like actually like, you know, do your best to learn a little bit.
Try and explore the culture. It's not always easy, but it's definitely rewarding.
Yeah.
Okay. We've been rambling for a while. Let's go back to game.
Yeah.
It's been good rambling. I'm not complaining, but
Yeah.
And as mad as I am at everybody, like, I miss them, Dad.
Yeah.
Amanda looks so dejected. I almost can't take it. What could I possibly say to help?
Anyways, that's it. That's the whole sordid tale. Thanks for listening. Tune in next week for more hot gossip. I need a smoke.
Wow.
I know, it's pretty dumb.
It's not dumb.
That's not dumb.
No. Yeah, it really isn't.
No, it's a stupid thing to be upset over.
It's really not.
Yeah.
Amanda, your feelings are real. Don't ever be mad at yourself for having feelings. That goes for any of you. Never be upset with yourself for feeling emotions.
Yeah.
Also, can someone redeem Uwu speak so that Papple has to continue doing the Uwu as Daddy?
You want to be an uwu daddy?
We've been keeping up for the entire playthrough. I guess.
Line to the button.
Unless you've secretly been a robot who's been approximating human feelings this whole time.
Dad, if I was a robot, I would have transformed into a monster truck long ago. Long time ago. But seriously. Oh, sorry. That's you.
Lumi redeemed I've made it my mission, and it's still my mission. I will never do a sexy ara. It'll only ever be cute ones.
Okay, what if Captain says to do it in private?
He wouldn't.
Oh. I don't think he's into that in an unironic way.
Yeah.
Fair.
But seriously, I know you probably don't want advice, but I feel like it's my duty as a dad to bestow upon you a few nuggets of fatherly wisdom.
Some Goku wisdom.
What should we do? Not all friendships last forever. Real friends don't do that, or high school sucks.
I mean, I feel like the last one is very important.
Honestly, all of the above, but...
Yeah.
The bottom two are pretty good.
I think right now she needs to hear that real friends wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah. But also, I feel like the top one as well is a good life lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if she is ready to hear that, though.
Yeah, she's probably not ready to hear that. So yeah, real friends don't do that.
Yeah.
When you get older, you start realizing the sort of people you want to associate yourself with. Do you really want to surround yourself with people who would do something like that to their friend? It takes a lot of work to find and maintain meaningful relationships. It took me a long time to figure that out myself, and I wish I had learned it sooner. If the other person isn't putting in the effort to show you how much they care, it's not worth it. You're not beholden to being their friend. Ultimately, I think this says more about their character than it does about yours, because you're amazing. And if they can't see that, well, that's their problem.
See, that's the second part is the important part.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
I look down at the table.
Did we just eat that whole cake?
Yes, we did just eat that whole cake.
Goals. Goals. Like, I want to eat a whole cake.
honestly, based.
I think I'm gonna do that tonight just because they suggested it. Just gonna order just gonna get like an entire French silk pie.
Oh, so good.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
that's
Get a whole 5-story wedding cake.
Well, good talk.
Amanda gets up to go to her
Wedding
room.
Cake.
Before she
Do you think I
closes
had,
her
like,
door,
500
she turns around.
Hey, Pops.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Aww.
You are always welcome. Love you, Amanda.
I love you too, Dad.
Oh, that was actually voice acted.
Yeah, no, there's been little bits of voice acting.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to cry. What is this?
I didn't come here to feel feelings. How dare you?
In my defense, the game we originally planned on playing was Date Everything, but that got delayed, and I don't know how emotional that's gonna be. So I had to come up with something else.
Yep. Yeah, but we're playing Dream Daddy. I didn't come here to feel emotions. I came here to thirst over hot dads.
Technically, that is an emotion, but...
We got a text from Craig.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I didn't come here to feel deep emotions.
Fair.
Hey, dude, I've got the runs.
Huh?
Oh, I've got just the thing. I'll head to the store and grab you a real chunky milkshake. Oh, Trashy! Trashy, hi! Thank you so much for the raid!
Trashy!
Hi, Trashy!
Hello.
How was Destiny? I hope it was good. Hello, hello! Welcome, raiders! Hi!
Princess Trashy, the alien raccoon VTuber, ditched royalty for space adventures. Captain of the Astra Lupus, she's all about charting the cosmos and surviving the weird. Recently, she's been grinding Destiny 2, popping off with art streams, and embracing her belly's glory. Backseating's welcome, so join the fun and support her cosmic journey. All hail Princess Trashy! Hello, hello, welcome on in, raiders. Oh, I heard a thing. Oh, it's a Hawks! Hello, Hawks!
It's a Hawks.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
I'll
Just
add
so
you.
fun to join in.
I'll add you to the stream. Give me a second.
And I'm gonna pull up the stream.
Okay. Hi, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I do mostly indie game content and Pokemon, but I also talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. But more than anything, I just like to relax and have a comfy, cozy time where we can just de-stress from the craziness of life together. And we are doing a big subathon event that I call the SMOOCHATHON, which is me romancing dads with my friends in Dream Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
For every single sub, I spin my wheel of punishments, and also will make people emotes if you sub. My art style is very simplistic, don't expect anything super good, but I've got these emote bases.
No, it's actually amazing. You should definitely sub to get one.
It's charming. Charming, I think, is the best word for it.
Just a second, and bam!
Oh, it's a Hawks sub!
Yummy, yummy.
Thanks, Hawks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So, what emote you want?
Anything. I'm not picky.
Anything? Oh boy.
Surprise me.
You shouldn't really do that. Apple might make something cursed.
Okay, I'm all for cursed. I want something funny.
Good, amazing. You make it cursed as hell.
I'm gonna put in brackets something funny.
Something funny, or a gun if you can't pick one.
There are actually a couple gun models in
There are
that.
quite a few guns. Something funny or a gun. I'll
Or a
put in
gun.
brackets. I'll decide
Why not a funny
when I
gun?
draw them.
Something funny or hand me a blinky.
Also, I need to
We'll
add.
win with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
I need to add Hawks to our promo thing.
Wait, question
Yes.
is which one is that? Is L8 allowed on Twitch?
Which one is L8?
Let's
The
see.
sewer slide?
Probably not.
I don't think so. But
What
I
is
don't
L8?
know.
I didn't see
L8 is
L8.
the sewer slide.
It's like the
Pointing at yourself gun.
Yeah.
Persona 3.
I have I've seen some of those emotes before. So question mark?
maybe? I have no idea.
In general, with emotes, like unless it's caught by the algorithm, it's like they don't check it directly until somebody reports it.
Yeah.
And you can also just change to the water gun.
Okay. That's true. You could
can
just
put
make it a
some-
water gun.
You could put some anime flair over it and call it a Persona 3 reference.
Okay, I've got another wheel I've got to spin. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, it's my first exercising!
Oh, it's jumping jack time.
Okay,
All right.
give me a second. I've gotta, like, clear shit away. My model's gonna freak out while I'm doing this. Apologies, but that's just how it is.
I'm gonna draw in the meantime.
Okay.
Yeah.
1,
Basic.
2, 3, 4. My model's like full on freaking out. 5, 6.
She'll figure it out. It's fine.
7, 8, 9.
It's fine. It's fine.
And 10. Woo! Workout. Okay. Back to smooching.
Back to kissing the vampire.
Yes, we are currently romancing Damien, aka Vampire Goth Dad. The way we've decided to do this is kind of do one dad at a time. Just to make it easier.
Yeah.
Okay. But currently we're texting Craig, our jock gym bro dad.
I'll head to the store and grab you a real chunky milkshake, cherry licorice,
And a book of word jumbles that I find helpful in strenuous times such as these.
Our guy really likes word jumbles.
Well, your boyfriend mentioned it's one time you like something, you just keep buying it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make it worse?
Oh, it's not for the diarrhea.
Milkshakes are just comforting.
Wait, why are we talking about this?
I just gave you some
I've
extra
got the-
milk because you're lactose
I've got
intolerant.
the runs. I meant like I feel like running.
Dude, what else?
I would never
you
guess
think
that.
Who the fuck would ever guess that?
Yeah, who the fuck would ever guess something like that?
Imagine
Wanna
if
come with
I
me to
came
the
up
gym?
one time and said, "I've got the games."
Why do
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
less excited about that than getting you home remedies for diarrhea?
Come on, man, it'll be fun.
You know what? Sure. When are we doing this? There's 30 more minutes left in this Meat Hell marathon.
I'm outside right now.
Paul Brooke came.
Oh,
I'm warming up.
Okay. At least let me see if Betty gets away from the wolves in time to get her sopressata wrapped cheesecake out of the oven. Do we want to go running?
Nah.
We don't have
we've
to.
got, we've got things to do with Goth Daddy.
You can go running just to get out of the house.
What
Just
are we
eat a whole
doing?
cake.
Are we going running or not?
You're gonna run away from this relationship.
We're running away from him, specifically.
So we are going running?
No,
Not with
we're
him.
not going. We're not running with him. We're bailing on him to go hang out with Goth Daddy.
Okay.
Gotta keep our eyes on the prize.
Sorry, Craig. We've got a goth daddy to fuck.
Yeah. Look, we want to make sweet, sweet love inside of his coffin, all right?
I mean, it's our
Wait,
third
what?
date, so who knows?
So we can yes, we can finally make that sweet, sweet love inside of his coffin.
Oh, an
You
Ashword.
can finally pronounce bosom.
You know what they say about third dates? They get pretty serious. You might not have time to browse Dad Book for a while. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Continue.
Let's go. We're ready. We're ready to get serious with this fucking relationship.
Great night to have a curse.
What an amazing night to be fucking cursed as hell.
Ever since we had that picnic in the graveyard, Damien and I have been spending a lot of time together. We go on nighttime strolls pretty regularly. Oh, guys, it's heating up! It's heating up! We're going on nighttime strolls!
Oh my god. Oh, hand holding and nighttime strolls? Fuck.
I know, it's
Oh my
on,
gosh,
y'all.
they're
It's
roommates.
on.
Yeah, we might as well just say we're married already.
Historians will see them and be like, they were bros.
And they were roommates.
Historians will see two, unmarried dudes living together who seem to really enjoy touching each other's bodies and be like, yeah, they were just gym buddies.
Yeah, they were roommates. Don't ask questions.
Oh my god, they were roommates. He was so impressed with the first letter I wrote him that he insisted we communicate by post instead of through Dad Book. I initially protested, but he gave me one of his old signet rings to use as a seal for my letters, and I just couldn't say no.
Mhm.
Hanging out with that goth dad again.
Please, Amanda, you know his name.
What is that face? What is your design?
This is our
I'm
dad!
actually gonna.
This
I'm
is
actually gonna
Daddy
head out.
McCready!
I'm kind of getting squirmy sitting at this computer so long.
Yeah, no worries, Pikmin. If you gotta head out, that's completely fine. This is very
Yeah.
come and go as you please.
Yeah.
Someone else will need to take over Amanda then.
Amanda?
Chain smoker. I will be watching.
Okay, so you need to do a man with a chain smoking voice? Okay, hold on.
Anyway, have a good one.
Then Hawks, I will move you over to where Pikmin was. There we go.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Alright.
Go for it.
Can't make any guarantees. Be honest with me, Pops.
Oh, that's good! That's
Yeah,
solid!
that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty solid.
Is he actually a vampire? I remember you inviting him into our household at one time. And I've seen Lost Boys, honestly would have preferred trying to see if you could have walked through the threshold of her home on her own power.
Yes,
Yeah,
Amanda.
lovely.
I've become Damien's familiar. I'm compelled under his curse. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Turn into a bat.
I don't
Right now.
think.
What's the point of being a vampire if you can't turn into a bat?
Yeah!
Well, okay, I'm off.
Are you taking the car or are you flying off into the night in the leathery wings for a bat?
One of those. While I'm out, can you throw away the garlic bread that's in the freezer so I don't die? That'd be great.
Go away, no, eat that.
We can't! We're gonna die if we eat it!
Waste of good garlic
Yeah.
bread.
Worth it.
Waste of art. Garlic bread.
Honestly, yeah, it would be worth it.
I'm giving it there as insurance. You understand, right?
That's my girl.
I do love
Yeah.
Amanda's, like, wit.
Yeah. Honestly, yes.
I wish you stopped smoking, though.
No, never.
Look,
She just loves
look,
her
she can't.
3 packs a day.
3? Are you sure it's only 3? The way it sounds like 7 at least.
Can you pick me up a pack of menthols when you get out?
Damien and I walk along the water's edge, chatting. Damien's cloak. He hates it when people call it a cape. Damien's cloak flutters behind him in the breeze.
This is gonna seem like a silly question, but why do goths wear black?
Who's voicing Damien this time around?
I voiced him last time, so it's definitely someone else's turn.
Yeah. I could do it again, or Louie, do you want to? Or Hux?
sure?
I have no idea what kind of voice it was, so if someone else wants to try first, that's fine with me.
I don't know. I did formal, and Death did like
Vampire. Just
vampire, and so either is good.
Gothic subculture has always been associated with death, so it makes sense that the South surrounding it will be greatly influenced by mourning.
Oh, is that?
Oh, that's actually perfect.
That's good.
Interestingly enough, though, was in the Victorian era, Queen Victoria herself mourned the death of her late husband for 10 whole years, wearing black for the rest of her life. If that's not goth, then I don't know what is.
Serial dad kisser, you came in to the perfect stream.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We're kissing dads. That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
You're gonna be smooching me.
That's the hope. This is our third date. Yeah. We better be smooching, Damien.
Yeah, this better end up with a kiss, I swear to God, or otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed.
I have another question.
Go ahead.
How are you so comfortable with death? You mentioned in the graveyard that it helps you appreciate your life or something?
How are you not comfortable with
I've experienced several losses over the course of my life, and I truly believe the only manageable way to cope with it is that death is simply part of living. It's a single universal truth for every human who's ever lived. I'm going to die, you're going to die, and life carries on without us.
I mean, that's a pretty good way of looking at things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you feel scared?
Not at all. Without the advances of modern science, death was everywhere in the Victorian era, and yet funerals are major social functions. Victorians were obsessed with mementos to their loved ones, even going so far as to take a liberty stage for the crest to their relatives. The nature of mourning was so complex that there were set periods of grieving that were deemed acceptable based on when your life has passed.
Minutia, I think?
Minutia? I don't know.
Yep.
The English
I've never seen it spelled out if that's the case.
Now we don't have any of that. If you lose someone, you end up feeling lost yourself. Because we have no one in the equivalent with those humanities. We need to allow ourselves time to grieve, to feel that loss fully, but not allowed to consume us. So no, I'm not afraid of death. I believe there's a way to spend your life thrilling the end of it. The time that we have here is brief and fleeting and occasionally cruel. But is at all times so precious to stare death in the face and live despite that. I think is a noble existence less safe than mourning for the dead.
Wow,
sorry, but your
that's
face is killing me.
beautiful.
No, our face is perfect. I could see the moonlight and the bay glint off Damien's eyes. He smiles. We turn to the harbor and watch ships pass, breathing in the salty sea air. I look to Damien again and can't help but be entranced by his charm, his mystery. I find everything about him so fascinating. I lean in closer to Damien, closing my eyes as I do so.
And so sorry, I have to take this.
God damn it.
Damien steps away from me to answer his phone.
Your son finally
I
kills
swear
someone.
to God, if his son cock blocks us!
I bet he does. Children are like that. Looks over at my baby.
Right? Yeah, children are like that. Glances over.
I feel like I'm putting some Romanian swears right now.
Damien steps away from me to answer his phone. Oh no, I hope it isn't Lucian again. After speaking in hushed tones for a few moments, Damien returns to me. Everything okay?
What? There's an emergency.
Lucian?
Lucian's dying.
No, thankfully, but I must take my leave.
Oh, okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
In before after runs.
That's to stick together, right?
You know it.
Then come, but there isn't a time to waste.
After a short drive in silence, we arrive at a rundown building on the outskirts of town. Where are we?
It's better to show you.
I push the surprisingly heavy door open and find myself in a dimly lit waiting room. A few rickety chairs line the walls, and there doesn't seem to be anyone behind the front desk. There are a few paintings and pictures on the wall, but they're so nondescript I'm still unsure of what kind of place this even is.
This is damn fair. Wait here for a moment, I'll be right back.
Well, it looks like
This is
kennels,
where-
so a vet makes sense.
This is where I dispose of the bodies.
See, I gotta say, it's so fascinating playing this game again, because it's been so long since I played it that I remember, like, bits and pieces, but I'm like, I don't remember this at all.
This is where I score my drugs.
It could be, I don't know. Damien walks off down a corridor, his boot heels echoing through the halls of this seemingly empty building. Distant howls echo from some place I can't see, and there's a faint scratching sound, like claws on tile. I cautiously peek down the hall and find stall after stall of scared-looking dogs. A few of them notice me and skitter up to the chain-link fence, sticking their noses through to sniff at the air. What have I gotten myself into? Suddenly, the lights shut off. I panic, unsure of where I am or how I can get out. I stumble through the darkness, my breathing getting heavier and heavier. Damien? The lights finally turn back on. Oh, it's our good friend Mary!
Oh no.
Hey sailor, won't you take me for a bite?
Hey sailor.
Yep. That's the theme we were going with earlier, actually.
Everyone's like, tickets to smoke.
Yeah.
Mary? What are you doing here?
You aren't here for the Fight Club.
The what?
I don't want to get punched in the face.
Right, because this place is an animal shelter.
A what?
We take care of stray animals and the people adopt the stray animals. Didn't you see the pets when you walked in?
Oh, sorry. I didn't really expect to see you volunteering at an animal shelter.
We really did.
Wow. Rude. Okay, kid, wait to put me in a box.
What, like your boxed wine?
James, do you hear this baloney?
Oh, wait, it's me again.
Just one moment. I left my cigarettes in the car.
Thunder cracks and a door bursts open. Appearing from the shadows, I see...
It's his thunder thighs again.
Oh my god, look at me.
What?
Damien?
You had to wear business clothes sometimes.
Hey.
What is like frat boy again?
Damien. He looks completely different. No cloak, no Victorian-era clothing, no makeup.
I wasn't planning to show the side of me until later, but not as much golf as you think.
I'm sorry, did I die?
I'm a assistant. I'm assistant administrator of the 18th Royalty Company.
The vet?
I finished just to work. Listen to Bruce Springsteen, join going to the store. Get storage solutions. And I volunteered at this animal shelter in my spare time. I'm boring.
Aw, dude.
I'm fascinated with Victorian history and the golf lifestyle. That much is true. I'm just not at all am. I need you to know that.
Damn, I guess like everyone else, he was born in the USA.
I hate to kill the moment here, but some pressing business needs to be attended to.
Oh my.
All right.
Same voice.
All right. Introduce Cordelia. Again?
Who's Duchess Cordelia?
She's one of the pups. Gets out all the time. She somehow learned how to open doors, and now she's unstoppable.
Oh no.
And when did she get out? This morning I went to go sing sea shanties to the cats, and when I came back, she had already bolted.
I love the idea of just singing sea shanties to a cat. I'm gonna get lucky and I'm gonna be like, way, way up she rises, way, way up she rises.
What should I do with a drunken sailor? What should I do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I have to stay with the pets, so I need you to go find her. Of course.
Where could she be?
We always ends up running off to the same places. Here, let me draw you a map. Where are my crayons?
A date.
Mary starts scribbling on the back of a pet adoption form.
She's very smart, ruthless even. You need to stay indoors to get back by sundown, or she turns the well and starts eating people.
What?
You're a perfect little peach, Daddy. We don't want it to be stuck outside when it's cold.
Oh.
I'll grab some treats so we can hit the road.
Damien and I look over the map Mary created for us. Oh man, I'm Nerd's house? I'm sorry, Nerd's house, Mary's sick pad, Smalls, Robert's house, probably, Dame's, other Nerd's house.
Wow.
She made a mistake at the
Maybe
compass.
that's Hugo? Mario Batali,
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Kale?
Kale
Oh, I see,
is
'cause-
Craig. And then Coffee Dad.
The ocean or whatever is great.
At least you're not the other nerd's house. Looks like you're moving up in the pecking order.
The Weast compass.
Congrats, kiddo. Where should we head first?
Where are we heading first?
We were just at the ocean and didn't see them, so maybe the cul-de-sac?
Now go playing ball.
I wish you did more for the Italian American accent for Mary.
Okay, so where are we heading?
Water?
Up to the cul-de-sac. We're gonna look for the Ed and Eddie.
Cul-de-sac?
Yeah, cul-de-sac.
Let's go. Damien and I exit the parking lot and start driving toward town. I look over to him. He seems concerned.
Shouldn't be too hard to find the Duchess, right? She's a pretty big pup.
Mary wasn't kidding when she said the dog was smart. One time she correctly guessed the winner of the Kentucky Derby.
Oh.
It was a really great cheer for bark, bark, bark.
God damn it. I hate this game.
I don't know. What do you think of outside, Daddy?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's funny, but like...
Positive.
Yeah, I think we gotta stay positive.
Yeah, but you don't stay positive by saying that you gotta stay positive. You stay positive by saying it's gonna be easy.
Which one?
Positive.
Yeah, positive.
My dad once told me, Daddy, you can't stuff raisins up your nose. And that hurt my feelings. I felt discouraged.
But I kept a positive attitude, and you know what?
Your cat called you Daddy.
I made it happen. Daddy is our legal name. Our legal name is Daddy McWeeby.
Oh my god.
Ew.
It might have landed me in the ER and forced me to have 10 golden raisins removed from my nasal cavity, but on that day I learned that anything is possible if you have a good attitude and abnormally large nostrils.
10?
Children, really resilient, I suppose.
Yeah, 10 is impressive, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yes.
Yes, young children. I was
breaking up.
16.
That's just up for my best.
We got this.
We drive through the cul-de-sac and everything seems to be pretty normal. Looks like Brian's doing some yard work. We pull into Brian's driveway and hop out. Who wants to be Brian?
I can be Brian. I can be Brian.
Okay.
As long as Louis does things.
Hey, don't step on the grass. I just mowed, you know, with my awesome turbocharged rocket-powered lawnmower and all that.
Have you seen any unusual activity in the area today?
Aside from your unwatered lawn that looks brown as shit.
Shut the fuck up, Brian. Oh, here we go.
God, I'm better than you.
How dare you? I take my lawn care very seriously.
Daddy, please. You haven't seen a dog run through here, have you?
Daddy, chill.
Well, a little while ago I heard Maxwell barking at something. When I came outside, my garden had been torn to shreds. It's going to take forever to retill the soil and put in my high-quality fertilizer.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
That could be a dog, or a rather feisty raccoon.
Whatever it was, must have been hungry. Ate all of my tomatoes, which are perfect in every way.
I'm very sorry to hear about your garden. If you need assistance restoring its former glory, please don't hesitate to contact me.
Wait,
Bastard.
are tomatoes poisonous to dogs?
Will do,
No?
buddy. Good luck finding that dog. Also, did I mention my dog is pretty huge?
She's probably still hungry. I wonder why she's looking for more food elsewhere.
Okay.
Can I think the coffee spoon? Maybe have some cupcakes and stuff?
Go into the coffee spoon now?
Yeah, or the aquarium if it's gonna be eating straight up fish.
Let's try the coffee spoon first. We park in front
This
of
one's
Matt's
pretty.
coffee shop and walk inside. Who's gonna be Matt?
Matt's pretty.
Matt is pretty.
I love how my name tag is now mirrored.
Let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and do it.
Seems like a slow day. Matt sits behind the counter reading a book. Hey, Matt!
Didn't expect to see you two today. What's up?
Matt is my favorite, like, looking of all the daddies.
Yeah.
Mostly because
yeah.
tattoos, mwah. But, like...
Have you seen any stray dogs around?
Actually, yeah. I caught one digging through our trash earlier. It ran away when I tried to get closer, though.
Did you see what direction it ran in?
Matt thinks for a second.
Might have been running east, I think. My pup tore through 3 pans of old right said banana bread. Want to take some for the road, just in case?
Sure thing.
Matt packages up a slice.
Thanks for the slice. The road slice.
Slice? Bastard. I want some too, you bastard.
This banana bread is gonna be so good.
I think he meant to give it to you for the dog.
Right. I meant it's gonna be so good for the dog to eat.
I feel like we're on the right track.
You think?
If we keep this up, we'll find the Duchess in no time.
Hey, if you like dogs so much, why don't you have any?
Lucian is severely allergic. I wouldn't put him through that. But there's still dogs in my life, so for that I'm grateful.
There's about to be one more dog in your life, buddy.
Splendid attitude. Let us not waste any more time.
Verily.
Okay.
East, so... Either back to the cul-de-sac, or... What's that, Bayside? Bayside?
Yeah, could be Bayside,
What?
maybe?
If it would be the aquarium, it would be northeast. So... Huh? The softball field is directly north. There's no way you can mistake that for east.
Yeah. So it's either back to the cul-de-sac or Bayside-ish. Which one do we want to try?
Directly east to cul-de-sac, so we can see if it passed by there, perhaps?
Back to the cul-de-sac? We'll try. We arrive at the cul-de-sac to find everything looking normal, except... Uh-oh. Hugo's front door is wide open.
Oh no.
She can open doors.
This is classic Duchess Cordelia. A telltale sign. We should approach with caution.
Whatever goes down in there, I've got your back. We creep up onto the porch and step inside.
I kind of do imagine that Dami's voice is now normal because she's not doing the 1700s image anymore.
Yeah. They're
No more accents.
sitting in the center of Hugo's living room, like she owns the damn place, is one of the biggest dogs I've ever seen. Well, she hasn't broken anything in here. Yet.
Wonderful. Now all we have to do is get this leash on her before he's trying to escape there. Get it before Hugo comes home.
Oh my god.
I love that Damien's normal voice is a completely different accent. That's great.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can keep the second accent up. Let it go here when Hugo comes home.
Easy peasy.
Duchess, come here.
The Duchess eyes Damien warily. As he approaches, she begins to growl.
Shield the guard, buddy, you're not playing. Boy, howdy.
Banana.
Little dog
Yeah,
wrangler.
give him the banana bread.
Oh damn, that was a lot of eggplants.
Oh man, now Damien's thinking about your banana.
My banana.
Mm-hmm.
I reach into my pocket and pull out the slice of right said banana bread Matt gave me. Duchess sniffs the air and hones in on the bread.
Come here, girl. Nice and easy. I got some yummy homemade vegan and possibly gluten-free banana bread, if that's what you're into.
The Duchess cautiously approaches me and gives the bread a good sniff before gently taking it from my hand and dropping it on the ground. Like dogs always do for some reason. She curls up and starts munching on the bread. Success! Damien walks up behind the Duchess and attaches the leash to her collar. She immediately notices and starts whining.
Time to go home now, Duchess.
Damien gives a tug on the leash. She won't move.
Duchess, what happened to a report? You and us be bosom buddies.
She still doesn't move. She's huge. There's no way we could even try to lift her.
Well, this is a weird situation to be in. I think we're literally trespassing in our friend's house with this large dog.
Oh, is it time? I've been waiting for this. Is it time?
Is it time? Is it time for...
Is it time for Return of Carlito?
Oh no.
Are you gonna be Carlito? And this... Go for it.
Okay. What are you nerds doing?
Ernest stands in the doorway with a plate
it's
of
not.
pizza
Aw.
rolls.
It's not the start of Carly.
What are you nerds doing?
It's the younger one.
Yep.
Yep.
Not quite Carlito. Maybe just a Carl.
Yeah, just Carl. I'll do it.
Carl.
Ernest stands in the doorway with a plate of pizza rolls. What flavor pizza rolls are those?
I love all these answers.
Honestly, I kind of just want to ask about the pizza rolls.
Yes, of course.
Pepperoni blast.
Skibbity.
Nice.
Oh my
The Duchess
God.
notices Ernest and starts pulling against the leash.
Why is dog in my house?
It's a long... The Duchess suddenly breaks free from Damien's grip and hurtles towards Ernest. Ernest and the Duchess fall to the ground. Pizza rolls fly everywhere. This is bad.
Ernest, are you okay?
I'm gonna be right back. I just kind of need to stretch my legs for a second.
Yeah, I'll get Death. Don't worry about it. Ernest feeds the Duchess a pizza roll.
I think Ernest has.
She likes pizza rolls.
Ernest sits up, but the dog keeps licking his face. Ah, now we got Carlito!
Oh, hey. That's not the voice, but it's fine. Go on.
Hugo stands at the door, looking like he's at a loss for words.
Sweet Manchego.
What? Why are you guys? Whose dog is this?
It's a long story, but involves a large dog who knows how to open doors.
Oof, oof.
Hugo, may I present to you Duchess Cordelia?
Wait, does the dog also smoke?
No.
Oh, yeah. How do you do?
Borf.
We're friends.
The Duchess licks at Ernest's face.
Oh, she's some local elbow shelter. She got out and we've been chasing her all around town. Your ass is wild stop. Fellas, Damien. Who's Ernest?
I tried. Hello? There we go. Dad, can we keep her?
I don't know.
Ernest, I don't know if we're set up to take care of
Whoa.
Why is she was
Wait,
Scottish?
did you just call me Dad? Oh, hey, Ernest in the background.
Come on, please. Look how cute she is.
Hugo sighs.
We had been talking about adopting a dog for a while. But you have to promise me you'll take care of her.
Yeah, I'll give her all the pizza rolls her little heart desires.
I suddenly remember what's on the back of this map and pull a pen out of my pocket.
Got the forms ready for you if you're interested.
I'll leave away with the adoption fee since you know we technically broke in your household.
Hey.
Well, all right. It's a deal.
Hugo steps onto the porch with us and signs the form while Ernest plays with the Duchess inside.
He sure seems to be happy with his new friend.
Oh.
I know. He called me Dad. Can you believe it?
Aw, I love how happy Hugo is about that. Damien places a hand on Hugo's shoulder.
I certainly can. Excuse me. I think it's all really good for Ernest. It'll teach some responsibility.
You should probably look into getting better locks on your doors, though.
The Duchess is a wily one. We'll do right by her and she'll love you too forever. Why it turn into Elvis?
Thank you. And
And
Damien has
long
left the
story
building.
short, the Duchess now lives in a happy home and neither of us were charged for breaking and entering. So, all in all, I think it was a fine day's work.
Nice work, you two. Daddy, could you invaluable asset to our team volunteers, you know? If you ever feel like petting some of our puppies, hit me up.
Mary, I always feel like petting puppies.
Good to know. Well, I catch you fellas later.
Mary starts to leave.
Puppies, you mean,
I need a cigarette. And one last thing. Damien's been telling me about you. Glad you finally brought Arnold's playing Sonic Adventures 2.
Oh, yeah?
Damien's my special boy. We go way back, and I got the best interest in his health, success, and well-being. If you ever heard him, Mary.
Hey.
You can fill in the blanks.
I gulp.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Mary's is slightly a good person. Okay.
Mary leaves me alone with Damien.
Finally.
So, how about the whole golf thing? I completely understand if you aren't interested in me anymore.
What? Am I missing something here?
I'm not a cool golf prince. I'm boring. I'm Elvis. I own fair price tennis shoes. I wear term glasses. Don't you care?
He looks so nervous.
Damien, do you really think I only like you because of all the goth stuff? That's all cool, but the best thing about you is how passionate you are about the things you love. History, art, Victorian fashion, dogs, storage solutions. It doesn't matter what it is. You care, and that's awesome. And also, the glasses are very cute.
Facts.
Aww.
Dot. You don't think I'm boring at all?
If you're boring, then I don't know what that makes me. I spend too much time online shopping for flashlights. I get excited to mow my lawn on Saturdays. I get cranky about commercials being too loud. I've even been thinking about making my own peanut butter.
Okay, you know what?
Maybe.
Actually, that last one's based.
We can't be boned together. I can't keep a straight accent here. Holy.
It would never be boring if it was with you.
Aw, cuties.
Yes. Aww.
Damien suddenly closes the gap between us and pulls me into a hug. He buries his face in my shoulder. His hair smells like lavender and rosemary.
I was scared you wouldn't like me.
Quite the opposite.
Damien pulls away for a second and looks me in the eyes. Without the colored contacts, his eyes are so dark and soulful.
May I kiss you?
Yes. Do it.
Of course.
Do it.
Does a bat have wings,
Does a
or
bat
thou
have
art
wings?
welcome?
There's a bat of wings. I believe that my answer, Diane.
He smiles slightly and leans in, giving me a gentle kiss. Damien pulls away and gives me an intense look.
Do you want to help me take out the puppies?
Yes! Damien and I arrive back at the cul-de-sac, our fingers intertwined. Like a proper gentleman, he walks me to my doorstep.
This was lovely. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for everything. I'm very happy I can be myself around you.
I'm glad, but I have one request.
What's that?
Can we keep sending each other letters?
But of course.
Damien kisses me one last time before turning around and heading home.
Yeah.
Amanda runs back to the couch from the window and tries to look as nonchalant as possible.
Hello, Father. I was sitting here on the couch this entire time.
Hi, Amanda.
So, did you bring me my menthols? Are you guys, like, starting a vampire coven together?
Oh, plot twist.
Mothman. Damien's actually Mothman. I didn't see it coming either.
Genius.
Honestly, yes.
Whatever's happening, I'm really glad you two are happy. You deserve it, Diane.
Aw, shucks. I'm gonna head to bed. Catch you in the morning?
Sure thing.
I make my way to my room and fall into my bed with my heart full, excited for the days to come.
The anime ending, please.
We did it!
Is it an S?
Yay!
Let's see.
This voice actually makes my hurts now.
S!
Yes! Yeah! We're ass at this!
Congratulations, you're great at dating LARPers.
One of the stats was Ojo-sama?
Oh, I think I finally have everything set up. Amanda should be here any minute now. I think that's her car in the driveway. Okay, gotta act natural. Be cool, Daddy. Be cool. Amanda walks in through the door with a suspicious look on her face.
Hey, Dad.
Off to a good start.
Something's fishy?
Rats.
Rats are not fishy.
Sorry, sweetie, it's the feds.
Sweetie, it's the feds. They found my weed stash.
They're finally coming after you for all those cigarettes.
Yeah, for all those drugs. I'm sorry, they found the meth lab.
That life of crime is finally catching up to you. I tried to send them in a different direction, but even I'm no match for the power and funding of the U.S. government.
Well, if they think they're gonna take me alive, I got another thing coming.
I'm kidding. You're
That's
right.
the only thing I boosted.
I have a surprise for you.
Yeah, I can tell you're very bad at lying.
Amanda, my dear, would you care to join me in the kitchen?
Father, it will fill my heart with glee.
I lead Amanda over to the kitchen table where a little present lies covered under a tablecloth.
It's nothing special, but I wanted to get you a little something. You graduated high school last week, and I know you told me not to make a big deal about it, but...
God, Ed, you.
I dramatically whip the cloth off the table. Amanda's jaw drops.
No way.
I figure you probably won't be able to get cable in the dorm, so I thought it might be nice to take a piece of home with you.
Hey, DVD box set along, I'll burn all the Ghost Runkers all 19 seasons. Oh boy.
That's a lot.
And bonus material, including commentary with actual ghosts featured on the show.
Diane, I love this. Thank you.
She gives me a big hug. Hang on, I'm gonna try something just so we'll...
I love playing Sonic Adventures too, Dad.
There we go.
I love watching Axel Truckers with Regan.
Maybe that'll make it so that things don't pop up. She gives me a big hug.
I'm glad you like it.
Hey, you want to hang out with me in the backyard for a bit? Toss the old pigskin or something?
Totally.
I follow Amanda to the back door.
The hell?
There's so many.
This looks like this one specific image.
You told me not to make a big deal, but you seem to have forgotten that my entire mission in life is to make a big deal out of your accomplishments. So consider this your graduation party. Surprise!
Dad, everyone's here.
Well, yeah, everyone wanted to come and support you.
Why only your fans? Is that a mac and cheese bar?
Sure is. Fully customizable, down to the type of mac. And there's an ice cream cake, the good kind with the crunchies in the middle.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Just go have fun with your pals, alright? I'm so proud of you, Amanda. Amanda smiles and runs to her friends.
Yay!
I should make the rounds and make sure everyone's having a good time. But first, mac and cheese. I walk over to Mary, who's having a lively conversation with Amanda.
Oh, this is gonna be real fun.
We have some real fluffy somewhere right now. His name is Harold. Loves bear rubs and loves to lick your face when you get too close. Mrs. Christiansen, thank you so much for telling me great detail about every single dog currently at animal shelter. Please tell me about the Afghan Felix again. Do you have any more cigarettes around out?
It's a smoker communication.
Sure, we call him. It's one of those iconic nicknames. You know, if you're really interested, I could probably steal one for you. Really? Nah, but I get you to meet all of them. Be good, I'll use extra hands around the shelter. And if those extra hands also happen to steal a dog...
I'm glad you two are able to bond over cute dogs. Really warms my heart.
And
He's
having a
gonna
moment.
commit any more crimes.
Hey, Sally, it's a good egg.
Egghead.
Where's your golf prince? You two are usually attracted to hips these days.
He's around.
Stella.
Mary turns her attention to Amanda.
It's not so hard to sneak a dog into college, trust me. I did plenty back in the day. I can always play Sonic Adventures too.
It's popped 3 times on mine too.
He just keeps booting up the game and then just quitting.
Yeah.
Probably means that trying to mod it and it's not working.
It's just like
Fallout
Fallout
New
New
Vegas.
I think they're trying to do...
More.
I think he's trying to do an archipelago randomizer right now.
Yeah.
At one point, I had 3 cats living in my dorm.
I decide to leave them to it. All of a sudden, a huge dog leaps into my arms.
Duchess.
Hugo and Ernest run up to me. The Duchess gives my face a few broad licks and hops down.
We're working on that. Got her in a disciplinary class.
She's a wild spirit who runs where she may.
I don't mind at all. Looks like the 3 of you are getting along nicely.
She's a valuable addition to the clan.
If I hold up my homework in front of her, she'll eat it.
Cool.
We'll deal with that later.
Duchess Cordelia spots a squirrel and darts across the yard. Ernest follows
Oh,
her,
no.
laughing.
He's actually been a lot more manageable lately. I think taking care of the dog is good for him.
Yeah.
Thanks for breaking into my house, I guess.
Anytime!
Yeah, anytime. Jenny!
Brian, you made it!
Huh, I don't pass up on good Mac.
What do you think of the party?
It's not bad. I could have thrown a better one.
I kind of want to punch it.
Now, see, don't even worry about it. You just take care of
Right in the
yourself.
belly.
Take care of yourself first. It's all good.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Just not bad?
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I would have had a full band here,
Don't
but
let
you
him
know.
bait you. Don't let him bait you. Thank you for the lovely compliment. Daisy trots up.
I meant it.
Amanda's dead.
Deep voice.
I should have raised this a little bit better.
Sorry, I just had to.
Hey, Brian's daughter. See?
Can
See how that
duality
feels?
be the voice?
This is a really pretty part. Thank you so much for having us.
You're very welcome, tiny child who knows how to pay a compliment. Brian and I lock eyes. This isn't over.
There's one list being.
Oh my god.
I can do Craig too.
Sure.
Hey, bro.
Bro!
Is this just Mark from the principal?
This is a real rager. Taking our older age into consideration. Oh God, where did my youth go?
I'm trying to be in bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Don't let me get too wild.
Don't worry, dude. I'll keep an eye on your fruit punch intake. You know, I'm really glad we're bros again.
Me too, dude.
Oh, there is other kids.
Yeah, his twins, Briar and Hazel. Briar and Hazel peek out behind Craig. Hey, little ones.
If you have to voice more smokers, my lungs are going to die.
Yeah.
You don't have to make them all smoker songs.
Yeah, we need children voices, okay? The smoker thing was only for Amanda. We can give normal children voices.
Hiya! Thank you for all the ice cream cake.
Wait, girls, how much of that did you eat?
Right, 4 pieces. Ask any witness. No, I didn't. I ate like 4 pieces. Must have been on me because you look alike. I have your face. Don't ever believe you.
Oh boy.
I'll let you guys figure this out. Good seeing you, Craig. Let's hang out soon, yeah?
Totally. Tell Amanda congrats for us.
Craig's family are an Asian family, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And they got lookalike jokes in there?
Probably.
Oh my god, it's blonde Omni-Man.
I think it's meant to be more of the twin part, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just supposed to be a play on the fact that they're twins.
Who gets to voice Wonder Bread?
I'm saying you can say the name words quite nicely. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Someone else, please.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go, Louie.
Yep, couldn't ask for a better cul-de-sac.
Well, I'm glad. Hopefully we'll see you at more church events. We got a big schedule planned for the rest of the year.
Sure thing, Joseph.
He's white.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, this man is so white, he's almost transparent.
And
Like more than
maybe if
Damien?
you're doing anything newer,
Way more.
hang out sometime.
Sure, Joseph, that'd be great. Well, see you later.
Oh, hello.
Hugo comes up to me with a plate of mac and cheese.
The perfect cheddar to mac ratio. Beautiful work, Daddy.
Thanks, Hugo.
You know, I'm really pleased to see Amanda going her dream school. I'm glad she turned it around for finals.
Me too. That scholarship money really help. Amanda walks by and pretends to not see Hugo. Amanda, come say hi to your old teacher.
Don't make her.
Hey.
Congratulations on graduating. Now you're gonna do great things at our school.
Yeah, thanks.
Amanda starts to back away.
Finger
Wait, I
bang.
just realized you're not a teacher anymore, so you don't have to be afraid of you talking to you. You no longer hold power over me.
It's true.
Yeah.
You're right. Go forth, adult. I can no longer give you detention.
Yeah, I'm gonna break anything I want, and there's nothing you can do about it. Fart breath.
I mean, he can still...
Are you still mad about that?
You
time
still
I
press
gave you
charges.
For breaking
Yeah,
my law?
yeah, he can still press charges.
Nope. Oh. I don't know if you know, the club didn't even fit for the basketball hoop in the first place. So,
She'll fit into college just fine.
That is actually such a college thing to do.
Hey, Robert.
Oh my God,
glad you can
alcoholic.
make it.
Yep.
Robert takes a sip of his drink. Why is he being so cold to me? Everything okay?
that's mine.
Sure.
Anyway.
You never call me back.
Why won't you talk to me? I thought we had something.
Come on, Daddy. You know what that was.
I'm
sorry, I had to.
You
Duke
were
Nukem
an
guitar.
object to me the same way I thought I was an object to you. I figured we were on the same page here, at least from how you were acting. But I don't want to be in this if there are feelings involved. I got too much to deal with as it is. Looks at a picture of Maria. I'll catch you around.
I'm so confused by
no.
this interaction.
No, Dan,
you
we're
look for
at
donors.
we're at the end of the game, I guess. We had romance Damien, but we did sleep with Robert, so we've got some dialogue about that.
We absolutely fucked Robert.
Oh, hey, it's the prey man.
Yeah.
Yeah, prettiest.
Who's Matt?
Alright.
I don't know.
I think I was. Hey man,
Matt!
let me know when Amanda leaves for college. I'll have a fresh batch of right said banana bread ready for her.
Thank you. I know she'll love that.
Oh, it's Damien's edgy
Oh, boy.
kid.
Oh, yeah, okay. I ain't meant to say it.
I turned to spot Lucian walking up to me.
Oh, it's a different person I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Damien's edgy son.
Yeah.
Well, it would be funny if he also had the same duality.
Yes, Lucian.
Who's into My Chemical Romance, by the way.
Oh, you said some My Chemical Romance. Thanks for inviting me to your party.
Anytime, bud. I know we had a rocky start, but I'm glad to know you. I hope you know how much your dad cares about you. Yeah.
My dad has a rough couple of years, and I know that must not have been easy to raise me alone. He's kind of a weird guy, but I love him a lot, and he seems like you make him happy.
Aww.
So, you're cool in my book.
Aw, that's sweet, actually.
Aww.
Thank you, Lucian.
Nice.
That means a lot to me.
Sure. And let me know if you want to give you a stick and poke sometime, huh?
A tattoo. Stick and poke tattoo.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That didn't translate very well to Dutch.
Thanks for coming by, Lucian.
See your own day.
As the party starts to wind down,
Yep.
I take a seat on our back porch step. The sun is setting, and everyone seems to have eaten their fill. Amanda wanders over and sits down next to me.
Yellow party, pops.
What can I say? I was inspired.
So, I also have something for you.
For me? Why?
Not to be completely genuine about my feelings for once or anything, but growing up wasn't easy. But it could have been a lot harder if it wasn't for you. And you've been it for me for everything. There's been times in my life we weren't only friends.
Aww.
Again with the crying.
I was really scared of going to college and being so far away from you, but I realized that everything you've done for me has been to prepare me for this, and I'm ready. I wouldn't be who I am today without you.
Don't cry, don't cry. I swear to God, Daddy, if you cry again.
Don't cry.
You're the best, Dad. I love you.
And I'm crying.
Fast crying a fountain.
Aww.
Anyway, that was enough emotional ability for one day. Present time!
Amanda hands me a tiny wrapped package.
Oh boy, are there cigarettes?
I tear up the wrapping to find cigarette.
Cigarettes.
A framed picture of me and Amanda. It's
Aw.
us.
Oh. Kinda shocking.
Oh, it's supposed to be kind of shocking all photos of just picture of me, huh? I figure we need to last one together before I leave. Sorry, I just blanked out
Amanda.
for a moment.
Thank you. Watching you grow up has been the happiest experience of my life. You're such a talented, intelligent young woman, and I'm so excited to see what the future holds for you. Knock 'em dead, kid.
Always do. Literally.
Amanda and I share a hug.
Crying in the dark club.
This is only the beginning, pups. Plenty more memories for us down the road.
Memories to make and stuff to break, right?
Oh, I'm gonna break so much stuff. Intentionally and unintentionally. Probably gonna have to pay for most of it.
It would be my honor. Amanda hops up.
Looks like someone's waiting to talk to you.
I glance over to the back of the yard, where Damien is sitting on a bench beneath our cherry blossom tree. He smiles at me.
Y'all have a cherry
I'll let
blossom
you see
tree?
it.
That's rad.
Yeah,
and
that's
Emerson gonna
rad
go
as
at
hell.
history.
Forget the front lawn. You got a cherry blossom tree in good health.
Wait, she's back with the Emmas?
I mean, look, that's the way high school
Apparently.
friendships are.
Yeah.
I would not continue to be friends with someone who would, like, purposely kiss the guy that I wanted to date when I
Yeah,
told her secretly
but-
that I wanted to date him.
Going to college.
Amanda
Yeah,
runs
but that
off to
doesn't
join
mean that I
her
would forgive
friends.
them, like ever.
I take a seat
Yeah, no,
next to
they're not gonna
Damien
help
as the
everything.
last guests make their way out of the party.
Oh boy, Alpha's voice. Did you know the Victorian era had who called benches seedy boys?
What? Really?
I'm kidding, Daddy. But whatever.
It's good to see you and your civvies again.
Thank you.
Civvies?
I had a revelation the other day, Daddy, and I think I was largely due to your continued influence upon me. Well, there was a version of myself that I might have been embarrassed to show you my true form. My information technology form. Oh yeah. But what you said about me, how about my passion was, what truly admired and helped me to feel like myself, regardless of how I choose to dress and act. Instead of separate entities, they are simply different facets of myself, a three-dimensional human being with his own thoughts, wants, and needs. I love dressing the way that I do, but I feel constricted about what I thought was my own personal brand. It made me lose sight of why I did this in the first place, to make myself happy.
I place my hand on Damien's and feel a light squeeze. Looking up, I'm greeted by Damien's warm smile.
I'm trying to be more comfortable with who I am, rather than dwelling on what could be to other people.
I can't stop smiling. I'm so proud of him. Damien, I'm so happy you realized that you can be a dog-loving goth.
Me too, Daddy. Me too.
I feel myself inching closer and closer to Damien. I go to brush a lock of hair out of his face, and I'm shocked at how soft it is. How is your hair so soft?
Dog shampoo. Okay.
Alright, fair enough. Keep running my
Dog
hands through his
shampoo.
hair as he leans closer to me, placing a hand on the side of my face. He strokes my cheek with his thumb.
Aw.
You know, public displays of affection were considered scandalous in the Victorian era.
Damien pulls me in for a kiss.
But I think I can make an exception for you. Don't forget to floss every day, okay?
And that's Dream Daddy.
Damn.
We've officially dated our first dad.
Wow! We dated a vampire.
We dated a vampire.
You got soul of white chain smoker.
I forgot, Craig was voiced by Nathan Sharp,
Yeah.
also known as Nate Wants a Battle.
Crispy bacon!
Yeah, they have a lot of, like, talented voice cast. Erica Ishii, of course, Aaron Hansen and Dan Abaddon, because it was the Game Grumps who
Yeah.
created this game.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, we dated our first dad. Dad date success.
We fucked our first dad. Yay!
I mean, actually, we didn't fuck him.
And now my throat legit hurts.
I think this is one of the only ones where there isn't fucking, actually. But,
Yeah, what might stand?
there will be, obviously, more dads to date. But the way we're going to do it now going forward, now that we've seen the overarching story with Amanda, is we're basically going to skip past everything and just do the dates.
Yeah!
We're focused on dad dating now.
We're focused on smooching those dads.
Smooch
I'm
percent.
gonna go head out so I can gather my stuff for my tax appointment.
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries, Ray. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm very happy that I got to hang out for so long.
Yeah.
Bye.
Anytime.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna... I love that they give a little thank you to all their dads.
Did they release the game on Father's Day?
I don't remember. They might have. You're the best, Pops. Amanda.
Oh, this is gonna make me cry.
And
Oh.
we got our first portrait.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Wait, if his is like that, what's Robert's gonna
What?
be?
Some get pretty good. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we've been going for a while. I think let's take maybe a 5-10 minute break. Everyone can get snacks, food, go to the bathroom if they need.
Yeah.
I
Including
actually
myself.
gotta give my voice a rest because the smoker voice is not great in your lungs.
That's very fair.
So I'll be probably gonna be back later if you're still on.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice
You gotta
to
go
see
for
ya.
now, Hawks. That's completely fine. Take care.
I'll be back soon, hopefully.
See you later. Okay. I'm going to give myself a few minutes. I can go on BRB if you guys want to take a few minutes too.
Yeah. And probably best we go on BRB so we can all get a good stretch in.
Alright. We're gonna go on BRB for a while, folks. Just a reminder though, this is a subathon. If you sub while we're gone, that just means I get to come back to doing punishment wheel stuff, and you get to choose emotes. So that's always fun. But we'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you then, folks. Welcome back.
Hello. It's us again.
It's us again.
Guess who's back?
Back again. We are back. Tell a friend.
Tell all your friends.
Yeah. Tell them to sub too while you're at it.
Yeah, tell them all the stuff.
Not that
Every
I'm
single
like
one.
biased or anything, but you know, I like money. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I like money too. It allows me to do things like eat food and live and buy video games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. We're kind of just gonna skip past this shit. I think this we've just gotta Alright. Now we gotta make a whole new daddy.
Oh.
We've gotta build a whole new dad.
Oh wow.
Maybe we should try and figure out first, before we create our dad, who are we romancing next?
We should. Okay. Let's romance Wonder Bread, and I'm going to request we get a dad that looks specifically as close to a different character as possible because it feels very fitting.
Okay.
Oh, Damien?
No. I want you to make a character who looks like Majima because he's a crazy psychotic person.
I'll try.
I can send you a picture
No,
just for reference.
I can just pull a picture of Majima up.
Yeah. As long as they got a goatee and the hair.
Okay.
Mostly because it feels funny to pair the most insane person with the most bland person who has the personality of a saltine cracker.
So we're romancing Joseph is the plan?
Yep.
A.K.A. Wonder
Also,
Bread, A.K.A. Richard, because we just haven't been able to get his name.
Yeah. Also, we're definitely gonna ruin his marriage, as if it wasn't already ruined.
Oof.
Okay. Do we want body hair?
No. We don't want body hair with this one. If we're going the route I said, we want him to be lean, but not skinny.
Yeah, so I'm thinking still this body type.
Yeah, that body type should work.
Me, examining skin tones.
He should look like he can do aerial combos.
I'll try. No promises. Okay, what's a good face shape?
Just as close as you can. I know there's no exact. I mean, we probably can't give him an eye patch or anything, so this isn't going to be one-to-one no matter what we do.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, that's what makes this game so special. The fact that you do so much, you are a dad as well.
Mm-hmm.
And, the storyline with Amanda is legitimately, very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, really relatable.
Yeah. Okay, what's Majima's hair like? It's kind of short.
Yeah, it's short, extremely shaggy.
Yeah, and it's black.
By the way.
Yeah.
By the way. Yes.
That.
I don't know what that is.
What do you mean that, Lumi?
Hold on. Did it not show up?
I can imagine what you're trying to do. But I'm not getting any sort of notification for it. At the very least.
Oh, did you maybe put an alert in just now, or no? Oh, there we go. There it is.
I was like, I know it's coming. I'm waiting. emote do you want, Lumi?
Can I get a can I get a give me a no weighing R2?
An R2? R2. This one? No way!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just noticed this one. Jesus Christ. With the little like drool and everything that oh, okay. Okay, Lumi R2. Alright. And that means punishment wheel!
Yeah,
Punishment wheel! Punishment wheel! Punishment wheel! Punishment wheel!
Is it gonna be another blue sky post?
No,
Possibly.
but it's another honest question.
Oh, okay. Honest question.
I'm getting a lot of the same ones. I feel like I might have to edit this wheel to take some off.
What is a game that everybody likes but you despise? And why do you despise it?
Specifically despise?
Yeah, like you hate that this game is so popular.
I can't say there's a lot of games that I outright despise in general.
Yeah.
I think I'm very much someone where I'm like, yeah, I'm very much someone where I'm like, this is just not my cup of tea. I can't say there's many games I despise.
Okay, so let me rephrase it. Is there a game that you just can't understand why it's popular, and why don't you like it?
I find zero enjoyment from struggling at a game. So I really do not see the appeal of Souls-likes. I have played a fair bit of Dark Souls 1. I've had numerous friends be like, play Souls games with me. And like, I can see the appeal in getting better at it. But, and like, it does feel satisfying to overcome the hurdle that you were like struggling with.
Yeah.
But I don't know why people willingly go and play those games all the time.
Okay, but what if Crab?
I have very much considered playing another Crab's Treasure.
It's awesome. There's so much detail in that game.
I still need to give that one a try.
But no, I just like, I really do not get it. I don't want to constantly be struggling at a game and then have even the satisfaction to me just doesn't feel worth it. Like, when I played Dark Souls 1, I was dealing with a really bad breakup, and it was cathartic in the fact that, you know, I was beating shit up. But...
Yeah.
Hi, Iggy! Oh my god, rating with a party of 50! Holy shit, thank you so much!
Oh yeah, let's go!
Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you! We were just talking about, Souls-likes and how I personally don't get them. I mean, power to you if you're someone who likes them, but I don't get it. It's not something I can wrap my brain around.
Oh,
Iggy made, more like Iggy a raid! This dynamic duo of VTubing lizards is serving up pirate adventures, god smooching quests, and even some zone war crimes. From cheese fiends to snipper riffles? They're unstoppable. Whether you're into chill vibes or chaotic energy, Iggy Maid's got you covered. Hello, it's a grab raid specifically. Hi. Apple, that's a what bot? A Gen AI bot?
Gen AI?
Oh yeah, that is a Gen AI bot. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
No. My Frosty tools.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frosty.
Yeah, it's something that, like, I don't know, I like it in terms of shouting people out, but I don't know. I know people have...
Okay. I know everybody has, like, is really against AI, but here's the thing. It should be used to enhance people's art, but it should not be used to replace artists.
Yeah.
That's my take on it.
Yeah.
It crosses the line when it replaces the artist.
I feel like when it comes to writing or like coding and stuff, it's more difficult to say it's actually like stealing because it's kind of already what we kind of do. But like little bits and pieces of like and stuff. I mean, not
there is no totally original ideas anymore.
Yeah,
there really isn't.
Admittedly, the main reason I like it is because it auto shouts people out. And I just want a bot to do that for me because I always forget to shout people out when they raid. But
and
honestly, that's a fair reason.
With visual art, though,
I apologize if it makes anyone uncomfortable, though. That's not my intention, but I can understand why it would. But thank you so much for the raid. I just don't like that it makes a nonsense paragraph by scrapping my titles categories. That's fair. I completely understand that. And I apologize.
Funny, though.
I don't want to, like, make you uncomfortable or anything. So I apologize if that did so. But regardless, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. My name is Appleseed. If you don't know me, I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I play a lot of comfy cozy games. I consider myself a comfy cozy streamer. I do mostly indie games and Pokemon content, but I also talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. And more than anything, I just like to have a comfy, cozy time where we can relax and de-stress from the craziness of life together. And we are doing a 3-day-long SMOOCHATHON event, which is a great big subathon event, where I take my friends and we're playing through all of Dream Daddy together. We just finished our first, like, kind of big... full story playthrough where we romance Damien, who's the goth dad, and now we're just focusing on kind of dating the dads. So we're building a new dad and about to run into another whole, like, romance.
Yeah, we romanced the vampire.
Again, it's a subathon. So if you sub, I not only spin my punishment wheel, but I will also make you an emote from one of these bases of your choosing. These bases are completely free to use. They're Lumon's bases. As long as you don't, like, sell them as your own bases, you are allowed to use them for stuff like commission work or for gifts, for things like this. But yeah.
And you definitely want one. You definitely want one. You want to know why, folks? Hold on a sec, I'll show you.
My art style is very, very simple, so don't expect anything great, but I enjoy making them. They're fun.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Look at this. Don't you want something this perfect? Don't you? Look at it, it's perfect in every single way. Yeah.
I just subscribed so I can get the no weighing emote from Apple's hands, so I can be like, oh my god, an emote for a subscription? That's basically free. No way.
No way! Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we're about to build Majima in this game.
Yes, we're attempting to build Majima. I have never played a Yakuza game, so this is also tricky for me. But
which I appreciate you putting in the effort. I truly do.
I'm trying.
Because I'm a Yakuza addict.
It's one of those franchises where it's like, I don't know, I feel like I could enjoy.
Yeah. I feel like a lot that, like, Yakuza has a broad audience because of how much that's in it. Like, the one that I'm currently playing, you've also, like, in your hideouts, you've got an old school gaming system, and you can play, like, actual old school games. Like, they're not just, like, fake stuff Sega made up. It's literally just, like, old games from their libraries that you can just play the entirety of them whenever you want.
He kind of has a
Can you play
side
just
part
the radio?
going. We could go with that.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Okay, eyes. That's the tricky part.
Yeah. He definitely has, like, a steely glare, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Some dark around his eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, actually...
Something like
the
that?
last one. Yeah, that
Okay.
definitely.
Alright.
That feels like Majima.
Noses.
Pretty normal.
Noses?
Honestly.
Noses is one of
Yeah.
those things in character creators that I feel like
Yeah.
there's only ever one good nose. And
Yeah.
every other nose kind of sucks.
Yeah, or is just there to be silly.
Yeah, differences in regular noses are very slight, and stuff like this gives you all kinds of different looking noses.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to people's noses. I'm gonna be real. Like,
Yeah.
noses are one
Yeah.
of those things where I'm like, I don't notice this about a person.
It's just kind of eh.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you say? What do you say about that? Like, oh man, I love the way the
We can give him the
bridge
cigar.
curves. Is that a cigar or a toothpick?
I don't know. It looks like maybe
think
it's a
that's a
toothpick.
TV safe cigar.
Honestly, the crazy smile fits him better.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the lips don't matter much.
Yeah.
We'll just do like that.
Yeah, that works. And then we just need his facial hair.
Maybe like a little bit more.
Yeah. This definitely kind of looks like a younger Majima.
I mean, it's probably
This-
not gonna look perfect, but we'll
Yeah.
do what we can.
Yeah. It looks like pre-Zero, to be honest. Which is actually kind of a funny thing. This is Majima before he got into organized crime.
Fair,
Majima
fair,
in
fair.
high school.
Yeah.
And
We
then we need like a little
would-
goatee.
Yeah.
Right?
So I think the third one from the top would be the closest.
Yeah, that's really the only
Yeah.
goatee there is.
Yeah.
That works, I suppose.
Yeah, that works.
Bum, 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 bum.
And then just the weirdest suit you can give him.
He doesn't have any piercings or anything.
Nah, Majima never had any piercings. Let's see. Oh, perfect.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, yes.
Alright, that works.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that an open shirt with a jacket? Oh.
No, I don't think any of them are open shirts.
Okay.
Totally would wear a tag.
Yeah.
I don't know, you guys know better than I do.
Because his standard outfit is a jacket with no shirt under it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh wait, fuck, is that it or no? But yeah, that suit works. That's crazy enough to be something Majima would wear.
What's our dad's
Does he
name?
have like
So are we naming him exactly the same, or did you want to name him something else?
Well, he could be named anything. This is a different dad in canon.
Okay. I'm drawing a blank actually. Usually better at naming characters. You guys got anything?
I want to do like a terrible like localization kind of version of his name.
A terrible
Like it's like
localization
Majima.
of Majima.
Yeah.
Like the 4Kids
like
dub
Magic
version.
Man.
Yeah. His name is George Manson.
Oh god, I hate it. It's perfect.
Like
Yeah.
instead of Majima, it's like Magic Man or something.
Well, so Majima isn't his like given name. Majima is his surname.
George Magic Man.
Goro Majima, yeah?
Yeah, George Magic Man. Yeah, that would work.
That's one of my favorite things about anime, though, is that, like, you know, you'll have a character that's like, my name is Ichigo, but then, like, their fucking dub name is, like, Zoe.
Oh my God.
Definitely not talking about Mew Mew power here, 100%.
Yeah, or, you know, giving someone the name Tristan when his name is Honda, due to probably, I would imagine, branding rights or whatever.
Okay, we're gonna just kind of boom, 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 boom.
In Beyblade as well, the main character, the original Beyblade, the main character's name is Takao, and in the West, he's Tyson.
Did we have, did this Amanda have a father or a mother? That died.
Oh.
Because we can change that.
Would we consider a knife female or male?
Okay, so canonically, Majima did have a wife, so I'm gonna vote wife.
Wife? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Waifu it is.
Fire flaming tennis. That is something. Yes, middle one.
Okay, we are just skipping past these. We're getting to the dates. It's the day you were born.
Ooh.
Look, we've gone through the main story, so now we're like focused on the dates. We have a 2-car garage. Doesn't matter. I mean, we didn't go to the park last time, so we could do that, get that dialogue that we never got.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
So who's gonna be Amanda this time around?
I will be Amanda, and I will be giving her a normal sounding voice, because I will break this curse.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Our Amanda, up to this point, for those who haven't been here, was a chain smoker for some reason.
Yeah.
You know, our 18-year-old daughter.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. She is gonna have a normal sounding voice this time, thank you. You know it. Thanks for moving us to an area where the dog-to-person ratio is very high.
Oh god.
Who's gonna be Goro Majima?
That's me. It's always me.
Yep. Just sound as crazy as you can.
I only want what's best for you.
This is gonna be amazing.
I hope you're prepared for the frequency of which I interrupt conversation to yell "dog" to rock it way up.
I mean, you do that a lot already.
It's a dog! Wait, false alarm. It was just a funny shaped rock.
If you want to see real dogs so bad, let's go to that park around the corner.
To the park!
You're doing great.
Thanks! Amanda and I begin a stroll around through the neighborhood. I can't believe how beautiful it is outside. Kids are playing in the street, the flowers are in bloom, and the faint smell of a nearby barbecue drifts through the air.
This place is nice.
Too nice. Alright, where are the aliens? I don't trust it.
Good eye, honey. You can never be too careful. See that baby in the stroll over there? Government operative.
We're on to you, baby.
Lighter fluid will solve this problem.
Oh, God.
We walk for a while and eventually end up at a small park. Toddlers chase each other through the playground, and dogs of all shapes and sizes romp through the grass. It's pretty crowded, but Amanda spots a nice empty bench. We start to make our way over to it when...
Who's this?
I think it's Brian,
It's Brian?
the competitive dad.
Yeah, heads up!
Ow! A frisbee suddenly hits me in the face.
Bark, bark, I am a dog.
Corgi with a neat plaid handkerchief tied around its neck bounds up to me, wagging its tail. What are we saying?
I like your necktie.
Rough bark, boof.
Bark, bark, wolf.
He runs around in a circle and nudges my leg with his nose. Oh god, this is the cutest dog. Impart upon me your wisdom, tiny dog.
Yes, yes, the middle one, please. Hamanaka. Woof, woof. How did you know?
No way.
Jesus. This man is having a full-on conversation with a dog. Yeah, just how did you know? How did you know?
My god, this dog knows more than he lets on.
He's a government spy!
Oh no, he's from Japan.
You definitely could have caught that. Reflexes going in your old age?
A guy in a Hawaiian shirt jogs over to us and takes the frisbee from me.
That Mike looking out.
You know, frisbees are traditionally caught with your hands, not your face. It's a new I'll catch you with my teeth next time. Yeah, let's go.
You caught me off guard on this round. Not again. Not ever again.
Oh, that made him horny.
Apparently.
I'm just messing with you. I'm Brian, by the way.
I'm George, and this is my daughter, Amanda. I look over at Amanda, only to find her sitting on the ground, rubbing the dog's tummy.
Hi. Your dog's cool. Definitely not you, though. Old Maxwell sure loves the attention. It's great to see another father and daughter out here on such a sunny day.
Where's yours? Brian gestures over to a grassy knoll, where a young girl sits on a checkered blanket. She's reading a book bigger than her head. She puts it down and heads over to us.
Oh. This is Daisy. She's reading the brothers Karamazov?
Karamazov. Russian authors.
Her teachers tell me that she has a reader comprehension skills of a high schooler.
How old is she?
And she's a precious little youngster.
Precocious.
Precocious little youngster. I'm so fucking full of myself, I just say words that I think mean one thing and actually mean another. Wow.
My natural dad instinct kicks in. I must brag about my child's accomplishments. Cue the Pokemon music.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's happening.
Dad Brian challenges you to
Yep. Yep.
Go on, Daisy. Tell him about yourself. Oh. You can take this one if you want, Lumi. You haven't gotten any voices so far. That's my girl!
Amanda, get in there.
Okay.
George's HP, 80. Brian's HP, 80. We got brag, we got
item,
daughter, flee, or item. Which one?
Brag?
Amanda here just recently won a local photography award.
Wow, congratulations.
Brian loses 10 HP.
Daisy actually just won a statewide poetry contest and also a Nobel Peace Prize.
You lose 15 HP. George's HP, 65. Brian's HP, 70.
Spamming tackle isn't gonna get us through this one.
What are we gonna do now? Can't switch daughters. Amanda's your only daughter. George's HP, 65. Brian's HP, 70.
Shit, do we have any items?
Grade card, band-aid, child art, or spelling bee photo?
Child art.
You unfurl your wallet to reveal a tiny copy of a drawing of a cornucopia Amanda did in the first grade.
Cute.
It isn't very impressive, but Amanda genuinely appreciates you holding on to it. Brian loses 10 HP. You regain 20 HP.
Hell yeah!
About 80?
Daisy just started a weekly chess club at her elementary school computer lab. She's the president too, of course. Dang, my high school doesn't have a chess club or computer lab.
You lose 10 HP. George's
Doing
HP,
well.
75. Brian's HP, 60.
Oh, we might be able to tackle this out now.
Mega
Brag.
evolve.
Brag?
Yeah, we're in Gen 1, we can't use Mega Evolution.
Last week, unprompted, Amanda helped an old woman with her grocery bags. It's extra powerful. Brian loses 20 HP.
Daisy sold enough candy bars this year to get the top prize, a canoe.
Damn.
Oh, that's Daisy.
That's easy. We're taking it out next weekend.
How is that even possible? Amanda could barely get one of those sticky hand things. It's extra powerful. You lose 20 HP. George's HP, 55. Brian's HP, 40.
We're still ahead. We can still brag.
Bragging again?
Yeah, brag again.
Amanda's in all honors classes this semester. Brian loses 10 HP.
Oh, really? I'm actually talking to Daisy's teachers about having her skip a grade.
Even Amanda kind of bristles at that one. You lose 20 HP.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Oh, we took a hard hit there. We might want to use an item.
Alright. What do we got?
The gray card is not gonna help, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think the grade card is going to help, so how about the spelling bee photo?
Fumbling through your phone's browser, you manage to pull up a photo of Amanda winning her 10th grade spelling bee.
Wow, congratulations, Amanda. Daisy is getting prepped for her annual spelling bee right now. Oh, fuck, it backfired! Hopefully this will be her third win in a row.
Vine boom.
Yikes. You lose 5 HP.
Did I mention Daisy said her first word at 10 months? Daddy?
Amanda's was potty. Still cute, but maybe this isn't the time to bring it up. You lose 10 HP. Oh no.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh
maybe
no.
Maybe we should use the grade card.
The bandage? Band-aid?
Which one?
Does that help?
Band-Aid. Go with the Band-Aid.
With a flourish, you produce a band-aid from your pocket. Take a knee and start to apply it to Amanda's arm.
What are you doing, Dad?
Being a protective parent! Anyone would agree it's an unusual gesture. You lose 10 HP.
Oh, fuck, we fucked! Daisy here has all of her adult teeth. Never had a cavity either.
What? How?
Amanda self-consciously pushes her lips together to hide her teeth. It's extra powerful. You lose 20 HP. Dang, he's really got us beat.
Boy, it's been such a treat getting to meet you two.
Oh, did he have to add insult to injury by being such a gracious winner?
So I take it you guys are new to the neighborhood.
We just moved in. Do you live around here?
Yeah, we live in the cul-de-sac down next to the coffee shop. My house is the one that's bigger than yours. What a coincidence. That's where we live too. Small world, yeah. Daisy and I are in that little ranch-style house on the corner.
I know that house. It's just like ours, but slightly bigger and better landscaped. Does this guy have to outdo me at everything?
Holy shit, I made the joke, but then it was just real.
What a lovely place.
What a lovely place.
Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Really nice meeting you guys. You'll have to stop by at some point. Now I'm gonna turn left. You might want to duck. Yeah, definitely. Bye.
Brian and Daisy walk further into the park with Maxwell happily trotting along in tow. Do you get the feeling that he was trying to one-up us?
Trying and succeeding. I can't believe that kid's only 10. What was I even doing at her age?
Winning a spelling bee,
I believe you had a bit of a thing for horses.
Shame that didn't pan out. Could have majored in competitive horse studies.
It's not too late to minor in horse creative writing.
Too close to the truth, Dad. Let us never speak of the fantastic adventures of Sir Horsington the Brave, an epic in 7 parts by Amanda Magicman.
We laugh off the horse epic and walk around the park a bit more, enjoying the day. Well, if we go to the coffee shop, we just meet Matt again.
Yeah.
We've done that, so now we do
Let's
more
go
fast
unpack.
forwarding.
Yeah.
We should head home. I'm gonna need 4 hours minimum to figure out how to build my new bed, and I'd like to not have to sleep on the floor tonight. Alright, yeah, we've seen these.
Yeah.
This is where we meet Joseph, blah 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 blah.
Learned he's blander than plain oatmeal.
But he is made of.
Do we want to make
chameleon
coffee, or
wafer.
do we want to give Joseph his plate back?
Let's go give him his plate back.
Yeah, why not?
I think we get a ton of good neighbor points if we bring this back.
We're going to be the best neighbors in the whole cul-de-sac.
We're gonna kick all the other neighbors' butts with kindness.
I don't know why this is important to me.
Amanda and I step outside. Shoot, I'm actually not sure which house is his.
I hazard a guess it's the one with all the well-groomed blonde children sitting in the yard, and also there are like 5 American flags? Seems a little excessive.
Good eye, kid.
Remember, we need to make a positive first impression here. Keep it light.
We walk up to the kids and wave. Hey guys,
God.
is your dad around?
Oh,
Alright,
God.
They all
calm
just
down.
stare at us blankly.
Oh, fuck. God. You
They
know,
just-
I know we said we shouldn't force therapy onto people earlier, but, maybe we should send those kids to therapy.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Broasaurus, and I will also stretch.
Maybe Joseph forced therapy on him.
I don't think so. I think that is the sign they need someone to talk to.
We just wanted to, return this plate.
They remind me of
And
that
thank
one
you
group
for
of
the
kids
cookies.
from his back door, his kids next door.
Yeah.
Jeez, these are definitely Joseph's kids. They all look exactly like him.
Oh, God.
They were
What
really
he called
good.
himself. His name's Christian.
Oh, God.
I mean,
Chrissy,
I
Kristen,
heard they were good. I didn't get to eat any.
Christensen.
So, sorry folks, I'll be right back. I really need to go pee.
Yeah.
Understandable.
The Shining twins are freaking me the hell out. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's cool. And then you've got this kid in the corner here who looks like the most depressed person in existence.
You know what he's given? Have you seen My Hero Academia?
Yeah, I have.
The arc where they're doing what is it? They're trying to get their licenses against the little kids.
Oh, is it the internship arc or?
They fail the exam, the provisional license exam,
Mm-hmm.
and then they do the extra training. And there's the grade school kids. That is their obstacle there, I guess.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the character who has like the mind control powers?
No. Do you remember the provisional license exam?
It's been so long, I can't really. What character are you talking about? Just tell me which character you're talking about.
It's a little kid there. The one.
The one that just kicks Deku in the nuts.
Nope, not that one.
Okay.
The one that talks back to Bakugo.
And he somehow doesn't die.
There. Yeah.
I
And he's like
mean,
the quote-unquote leader of all the grade school kids in his class. He talks like an adult.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
It's after the big exam where everyone is there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the Orca guy. And the Orca guy beats the shit out of Todoroki.
Yeah,
Right?
no, it's been forever. I'm sorry.
There's the
I
Wind
really
guy
would.
from the other school.
I would really no. None of it is ringing any bells. I would really need to rewatch My Hero Academia to actually get any of this.
There's the girl who can blow illusions into the air.
Still not. Yeah, it's been literal years since I watched My Hero Academia, and I only got through the second season.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was after the second season.
Yeah. At least I think. I'm not 100% sure myself.
Yeah, anyway, Todoroki and Bakugo and some of the kids from other schools fail the provisional license exam.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have to take this little class thing where the Orca guy is there from the exam. And
Okay.
their challenge is to win the hearts of these grade school kids because their quirks are their quirks are growing so strong that they're just so full of themselves.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Bakugo failed.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I do not understand why Bakugo was so many people's favorite character. If he were an actual person in real life, everyone would actually hate him.
Yeah. But then, in the last bits of the anime that have come out, he actually did like a very nice turn.
That doesn't make up for any of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He could
make up for anything.
He could be the next Buddha, and it wouldn't make up for all the terrible shit he did.
Hey, folks.
Yeah, no, we don't forget. But
I'm sorry. I think I might have to end stream.
That's wild for him. We don't forget, but we forgive.
I think I might need to
I
end
don't forgive.
shit.
No, fuck him. He does not deserve any kind of redemption.
Friends, I think I might have to end stream. I'm having some really bad, pain right now.
Aww. Well, yeah, if you gotta, you gotta. You can't force yourself through these things.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's totally alright. Look, you gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hope you feel better. Trust me, I've had the same thing, like I told you, multiple times before. If anybody gets it, it's me.
I am gonna find someone to raid into. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, it's okay.
I just need to take care of myself.
We prefer you happy and healthy.
We're gonna find someone to raid into.
I've never had the same problem, so I don't know what it feels like. But I've existed in a hospital before, and I've seen people who've gone through that. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It can get terrible.
We're gonna raid into Cat, and then I'm gonna go have some rest.
Yeah, get some sleep. Honestly, best thing for it. It helps it get through.
Sorry, guys. I just want to go lie down.
Yeah, no. Totally alright. Let us know if you're feeling up to it tomorrow. I'll be here. I'll definitely be here if you are, but if not, just take care of yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and if it gets worse at all, see a doctor, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will do. Okay. Sorry, folks. Send love over to Cat. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.